sound and the pretty pictures. And we're live with Mission 2 of Week 9, Season 3 of the Interpoint Station Lancer Campaign, where this week we are in orbit around the planet of San Simeon, where the aunt and her wife of Lancer Sub Rosa is holding a ball to bring both nobles and commoners closer together. However, not everybody is happy with this, and there have been attacks on the festival grounds, and Interpoint has been hired as security. These hostile elements are claiming to be part of the ungrateful movement. However, that is highly doubtful, and we have to look into their true identities, which is pretty hard because they keep blowing their own mechs up whenever we try to capture one of them. In last mission, we miraculously managed to capture 3 of the aggressors and took them into custody. However, before we could question them, there was a break-in into the prison complex, and the 3 of them escaped into the night, never to be seen again. Unless... so today we will have to look into this further. It is your task today to capture more of these aggressors, and to facilitate that, we have developed a scrambling device which should take care of their self-destruct systems once employed. So you'll have to carry it into position and then activate it, and then have to catch 1 or 2 or as many as you can of these guys and bring them in for questioning. That's it for today's mission. And Stuntman, what have you been up to since we last saw each other?
What has Stuntman been up to? He has been reading up extensively on the duties of what is it called? The lowest ranking individuals within the Albatross, I believe.
Oh, that's a deep lore question.
Yeah, I forget. But he's reading up on the duties of such an individual, as he became one a while back, and recently was interrupted from those meditations by the sudden and urgent need of an individual to fill in for Lance to be sent down below.
And you are piloting a rally today.
Yes.
With a lot of guns.
A lot of guns. Once I get that 6th license level, I'll be able to add another gun.
The integrated
And
launch.
if that don't work, use more guns.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wonderful. Alright.
Yes.
And Inkchat, what have you been up to?
Oh, nothing at all. My mechs always looked like that. And yeah, even the weird bits. What are you talking about? Of course it's always looked like that. Don't. Again, it's perfectly normal. Don't stare at it too long. If you start getting headaches, just look away from it. Don't worry about it.
This is just a regular old Everest.
It's an Everest. It's just a few weird printing errors here and there. Nothing to worry about.
It happens.
It's a few models ahead of my Everest, that's for sure.
Alright, and Orpheus, what have you been up to?
Well, not having an eye, that's for sure. Well, he's been, tinkering and upgrading, reading in on the Saladin, because, eventually that's what he's going to spec into, so he's been reading up on that.
Alright, wonderful. And last but not least, new aboard Interpoint Station, Pangolin. Tell us about yourself.
Hey there. So I was with Farfield Corps for a little while. They weren't visiting as many planets as I wanted to visit, so I joined Interpoint. I've got just a standard issue Everest. Don't mind the howitzer. Just keep clear, you'll be fine.
Alright. Sure there won't be any friendly fire accidents today. No way.
Oh, certainly not.
Alright. Yeah, today's mission should be pretty clear. Go in, deploy the self-destruct scrambler, and then haul in some prisoners to the best of your abilities. And then we will question them and maybe find out where the hidden base of these aggressors is. Yeah. To help you on your mission, we've got some reserves for you, which look like this. Oh, but that's not all of them. Forgot to put on the new ones. Additionally to these, you all can also recruit either one of the Ungratefuls or one of the Hounds of Ishtar, which is the security detail, the security lancer company for this noble house. So if you want one of them, just go for the Helping Hand reserve, and yeah, that should work out then. The Ungrateful is a little control-y kobold, has a seismic ripper installed, but not anything, like not much else. But I mean, a seismic ripper is pretty rad. While the Hound of Ishtar is a very fast assassin-type mech with Kai bioplating and a monofilament sword.
How much structure and stress do the Helping Hands ones have?
Just one. Just regular old NPCs.
Okay.
Additionally, we are employing the experimental weapon called the Doomerang, which replaces one of your heavy weapon mounts. And you can throw that thing in a line 10. It will attack any enemy in order, and then curve back to attack them again, unless they drop prone, or unless the Doomerang hits an enemy, in which case it lands on the ground. It's a very, very fun weapon.
The thing that is most funny to me about it is that it is still a melee weapon. Meaning you can just run up and bonk a bitch with this giant
That is
boomerang.
true, you can't just club a guy over the head with a boomerang. Which, I mean, is fair enough, no?
Yes, very fair.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'd
it's
take
your
it,
mom
but
done.
I don't have a heavy mount to spare. I have too much gun.
So, Sunfat, which reserve would you like to go for?
I have put thought into this, and Stuntman's a fairly diplomatic, fairly charming person. He's a celebrity of sorts from Cradle. He is going to attempt to charm the Hounds of Ishtar to send one of their own to help us in this upcoming fight.
Definitely.
Because I am a celebrity background, do I get one accuracy from this, or do they not really care?
Are you a celebrity with the Karaka Nobles?
No, I am celebrity from Cradle.
In that case, there's no accuracy, I'm sorry.
I figured as much.
But maybe you can
Trigger.
charm one of them regardless.
Let me just pull up my bonus to charm.
Shouldn't it be +6 by now? Or is that no? It's show off, right, for you?
That's show off.
That's show
Oh
over.
no, sorry. I'm sorry. That's get somewhere quickly.
Oh, gotcha.
No. Yeah, Stuntman was, as the name implies, did all his own stunts. So, as charming as he is, he's just really good at getting places that he shouldn't be, in means that he probably shouldn't use. Oh wow.
Charm 23 will indeed do it. This is a Hound of Ishtar. 14 HP, heat cap 5, 12 evasion, 8 defense, no armor, 6 speed, 5 sensors, safe target is 10, 3 in agility. Has a heated blade. Yeah, we should change that. So has heated blades, which come in at 2 accuracy and deals double damage against prone, shredded, mobilized, stunned targets. and has Kai bioplating.
You know, this would be an excellent opportunity for someone to get the boomerang and do the nice wombo combo.
Air horns in the
bonk,
distance.
bonk.
Alright, Stuntman, you can control this guy. It's an NPC. Has a bit of different
Excellent.
controls up top.
The person
But-
right next to me, so
Yep.
gotcha.
But I'm sure you can
I'll
figure
click-
it out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
just
click
click
these
through.
buttons while you talk to other people.
You got it. And Inkjet, which reserve would you like to go for?
Inkjet is going to spend time in preparation speaking with the people, speaking with local true ungrateful resistance on the OmniNet, and help them design specific charges that could be used, that could be jerry-rigged out of abandoned mining equipment to help them. So Inkjet's going to try and use what's it called? Invent or create.
Mhm.
And they're going to use it to get the ungrateful anti-mech support.
Wonderful. See if you can work together.
Accuracy or anything?
Let's make it neutral. Let's see if the 18 will do it. So the local ungrateful cell is willing to help out here. More to clear their name than anything else, basically.
So question about this: is it a quick action or is it a protocol? It doesn't list that.
It should be a quick action. So as a quick action, you can just make it happen if you have line of sight. It's just going to be a seismic ripper that launches from one of the train pieces. Alright, and Orpheus. Which reserve would you like to go for?
Well, you know, I'm thinking that the House Kinu field mechanics might do me well. Last time, I took quite a bit of damage and I wasn't able to fully repair myself. So,
Mhm.
in the event that that happens again, maybe I can call in some assistance and get a couple more repair points.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna try to charm them into saying, "Hey, maybe better safe than sorry," you know.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's see. What is that's under talents, right?
That is on your pilot token. Click on your pilot token.
Oh, right. Whoops, I was under my mech.
No worries. And then top left you have a trigger button.
There it is. Oof.
Ooh. Not the most charming, I guess. Maybe the mechanics are too busy trying to clean up after yesterday's bout inside the festival grounds, but yeah, no repair points for you, I'm afraid. And
I'll
Pangolin.
figure it out.
Which reserve would you like to go for?
I'd like to go for ethical disobedience.
Mhm.
And Pangolin spent a little while in the bars here, just chilling, shooting space pool with a couple of the locals, and has gotten to know the ungrateful culture. So there might be one or two fighters in these battles who just don't have their heart in it. And he might be able to convince them to take it easy. So would that be lead or inspire, or would there be something a little bit more appropriate?
You can go for Leader Inspire. That definitely works.
Alright, and then just type in the name, eh?
And then you can select the bonus, which for you should be +2. And then let's say no accuracy difficulty. And 10 or above will do it. 16 will do it. You can inspire the local fighters to take it a bit easier. So as a quick action once per scene, you can permanently impair an enemy mech, as long as it has one structure. Wonderful. With that, we can get into the mission. This is the area where these hostile actors have last been seen. And there is the self-destruct scrambler, which you will have to deploy in order to shut off their mech-mounted bombs. This first scene is a control sitrep. What that means is that you have to get the scrambler all the way across the map into the extraction zone to the right. There will be hostile elements opposing you, and the scrambler only moves with you if you start your standard movement adjacent to it, and it will then plonk down if you move. And you can should be able to control that thing and plonk it down anywhere adjacent to you.
Okay, so quick question, because I remember I asked this last time. My character, since they're size 2, can like stand right here, right?
Yes, you
On
can
top of
freely ignore anything
one.
that is smaller than your size, correct? You can just
Okay, so I can
stride...
like, stand there,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
here or here.
Exactly. You can climb up those things, of course, but you can just ignore the size 1 for any movement purposes.
Question.
Mhm.
Is my little buddy, my Hound of Ishtar, is that size 1/2?
Yeah, that guy's a size half.
Okay. Alright, that explains it.
He's a little friend.
It's a little buddy. Take my hand. Hold my hand.
Alright. Opposing you are these weird hostile elements claiming to be part of the Ungratefuls, but highly doubtful since they're not employing any Horus tech or are indeed... we've been in contact with local Ungrateful cells and they don't know what's going on either, which is why they've lent their help trying to clear their name. So we'll see. Hopefully after this or next mission we'll figure it out who these guys are. Yeah. Any questions about the sitrep?
So in short, the baddies are going to be coming in from the top.
Reinforcements will arrive from
Bottom.
the top, the bottom, and yeah.
And our goal is to just capture as many of these guys as we can.
No, the goal is to bring the... so these guys will self-destruct when they are destroyed. All of them have the self-erasure feature. The goal is to bring the scrambler all the way to the extraction zone. And then in the next scene we can activate the thing and hopefully disable their self-erasure, and then you can go for captures.
Understood. Okay.
Alright.
Now it doesn't take an action. It's just it automatically is on you if you're moving next to it.
Correct. Standard
Okay.
move though, only. No boosts.
Standard move. Gotcha.
Does the 2 spaces you move from skirmish count towards it?
No,
It
it's
can
only
move
it's only your standard movement. So only
Okay,
your
quick
movement
poll.
action.
Quick poll. Who has longest standard move?
I have speed of 5, but I'm a defense mech, and it gains like hard cover if it's next to me, and I have some systems that could benefit it if it tries to be attacked when it's next to me.
That sounds really good. I have speed 6. I make it move 1 square faster than you, and I give it no other benefits. So, I think you'd be good to carry it.
You'll probably have to hand it off to each other anyway, so somebody will have to move, bring it up, then plonk it down,
Yeah,
and
there's
then
usually
the next person will have to boost and then use her standard move. If only one person uses her standard move, I don't think it's going to be doable within the 8 rounds you have to complete this mission. So you'll have to
I think,
to piggyback it a bit. Yeah.
in every Interpoint mission I've been on so far, there has been at least one escort mission, and it's always been like a matter of handing it off to each other.
It's a little
Understood. This is my
baton race. All
my
right.
first real escort mission, so I look
Oh,
forward to
jeez.
learning.
You've been here for so
Closest
long,
I
Simon.
had-
How have you avoided all escort missions?
I don't know. The closest I had was when we had to protect the floof,
All right.
and yeah.
Let me just wrangle my OBS a little, and then we can get right into it. Perfect. Who would like to take the first turn here?
Do you want me to start moving up and setting things up? And then you can all sort of go out behind me and plant from there.
Sounds good. I don't see why that wouldn't work.
I think that sounds like a plan. We'll get into rockier waters once we start engaging the enemy, so for now our actions are okay, whatever we choose.
I mean, if we can get things set up before they start engaging, that'll make things a hell of a lot easier for us.
Yep.
Looking at these guys, do we want to try and do a flanking maneuver? Or
I mean,
like
they're gonna also spawn in from the top and bottom. Generally, the way I feel these things works out is that it's
just group up,
figure things out on the fly. Like this is making chess moves at the start, like at the start of the game. You need to see what the board becomes before you make any real plans.
Gotcha. Anyone fought these guys before? I mean, okay, that's a dumb question because you have to have played. Anyone know much about these guys? Capability-wise, like
Well, they probably have guns. That would be my best guess.
They do have guns.
Really?
Yeah.
They have guns and they have guns.
U.S.
They have guns and they self-destruct.
I meant specifically, like, I get what Ace is. Ace is jet, goes zoom zoom fly. Barricade is wall. Pyro is burn. But what's the difference between archer and assault? Because it looks like
my guess is probably archer's probably longer range.
Well, it looks like
Archer is good at suppressing targets, like making sure you stay down and don't move. Assault is just a very good general damage dealer. It has armor and it does reliable damage.
In other words, kill the archer first.
Gotcha.
Don't underestimate the assault, because like
oh no,
that reliable damage will get you.
Oh my god, that was awful. I was in my first game on this server, and it was just a training mission against nothing but assaults.
Ah, the good old days.
Damage. That reliable damage. Do you remember that? Because I was wielding 2 pistols.
I remember.
And I scored like 4 or 5 hits, and I rolled a 1 on every one of them.
That was the very first Interpoint game, months and months and months ago.
Yes, it was.
So, quick question: can monitor module work on the self-destruct scrambler?
No, because it is not a character, I'm afraid. You can prep a monitor module for when an ally is adjacent to you.
Well, I was planning to prep an assault rifle skirmish in case any of them came into range. I'm worried about that Ace. But in the meantime, what's my sensor range again?
8.
Okay, so I can't lock on to any of them. Good.
Could just move further
Boost
forward.
a bit. I could boost forward and have you sort of out behind me. And then you start moving that up like that. I think that might work. So I'll boost, and then technically I could hit the swing. I mean, well, could I? Because do I ignore the cover that they're behind?
No, you don't ignore the cover, but it's well, you can see them, so you can shoot them. But it's going to be a hard cover at 2 difficulty.
Right. So I'll stick to. I think I'll just ready an action with my assault rifle, and I'll have it be when any of them come into my range without any cover.
You got it.
Assault rifle.
Yep.
Now I. Oops, wrong thing. End turn.
Alright. The archer will just brace against this wall with its light machine gun, and we are going to fire on you, Inkjad. That is going to be a neutral attack. Oh, it's a miss, dealing 3 points of reliable damage.
Thanks. Not just that, it rolled a 2.
Oh, did it? Oh no, it rolled a 2. Disaster.
Yes.
That's a stun. Ending turn on the archer.
Wait, what just happened? Oh.
Attack roll is
Oh.
lands on a 1 or 2, automatically misses, and the attacker becomes stunned.
Oh.
Yeah, beforehand I was reminding myself, double check every roll against you this
That's
game.
very fair, yep, thank you.
Yeah.
Definitely do
Well.
that. Watch all of them
Well, I
roll
think-
1s and 2s.
We just waltz.
You just walk over them.
Just spasming the pilots.
Stay behind the big man. The enemy can't hurt us back here. Well, I think I've got a plan to move it forward a little bit, but if anybody else would like to take their turn before me, go for it.
I just have a high speed, ish. So, like, the only thing I would do is I'd literally just pick it up and carry it a little further. So, if you got a better plan.
Well, no, mine was about the same thing.
Oh, what's your speed?
I got a 4, so.
Ah.
I think you're probably yours is probably higher though.
No,
So-
but here's my reasoning. I can reach it if you go 4 and then go 4 more with it.
Mm-hmm.
I can still reach it and give it a little more distance. Whereas
Okay.
if I go 6 and then go 6 more with it, you won't be
Oh
able
yeah,
to
I'll
give it
probably
any
have a
distance.
harder time getting to it. Yeah. Well, that was
Right.
my plan originally. Is kind of carry it like down here,
Yeah.
and
If you'd
then
like, I do have the option of cover firing the assault with a howitzer.
Ooh. Very fun.
oh, that could. If
And
you
then
want to, if
that
you want to
just,
take
like,
yours,
keeps them
and then
from
we can cover. If you could cover fire the assault, and then we could try to push it
Do
from
whatever you
there.
like.
Cool. I can definitely do that for you, and then from there you can get into position with a little less fear about him. If he moves in, he'll be damaged. Hopefully. So let me just make sure my measurement's right. So I need because I'm going to boost, and then I'm going to overwatch, so he is within the range.
Heavy gunner is a range 10, I'm afraid.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah,
Oh my
it's within
goodness.
range 10.
Okay. That is totally my bad.
What's your
If you'd
range
like,
on the howitzer?
I can-
20? You could just shoot the guys from here.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
The archer right now is stunned to evasion 5, so now is actually the best time to fire the thing off, I have to be honest.
Okay.
I mean, I've got a mortar too, so I could shoot that as well. We can kind of
Yeah.
The archer peeks out, takes a shot,
volley into him.
gets stunned, and every inaccurate weapon on the planet just converges.
Just, I've got this guy. Peeks over. Just they hear breathing in the mech.
Yeah.
The eyes. Then just several explosions.
Yeah, you just see it.
So,
We
which
can
one
just
do you
wall
want me to
fire it and
target?
keep moving forward.
You
I
can
can go
target.
after the archer or the ace, I believe.
You can target
Question
both.
mark?
You can target both. You can target an empty space with the howitzer, so you can put that thing here, and then you get the archer
Okay.
or the assault, or I think that's your max range.
I think that works.
Yeah.
And
That's
then I'll just use my. It would go move, boost, and then I would have to skirmish for that one. Right?
No, because with the howitzer you need to skirmish first because it has ordnance, which
Good
means
call.
you can't. Which is why you have to attack the 20 spaces from here and can't get
Yeah.
a better one.
Let's
yeah.
make the fire now then.
Mhm.
Right, let me just do that.
The cover takes damage too, right?
That is
It's
correct.
also in that area.
Yep.
It's
Each
10
section-
damage to destroy.
Each section is 10 damage. That is 6 damage, and then click the AoE attack roll button, and then click the assault, and then the archer, and both of them will be at 1 difficulty.
There we are.
That is a miss on the archer still, but you hit the assault.
Ooh.
Alright.
Alright. And then I will take my movement and boost. Just double checking that still works with ordnance, right?
Correct, yes.
Cool.
You can boost and then move and then pick up the thing if you like.
Oh, I can, eh? I've only got for speed, though.
Still gets it further ahead.
Cool. Does it go right there?
If you like, yep. You can place it anywhere, Jason.
Looks good. It's got a little bit of soft cover there.
Alright.
If it's a pink outline, that's height 1 or 1/2.
Pink outline is height 1. You have a height legend in the top right of the map. Green is half,
Oh, thank you.
pink is 1, blue is 2, orange is 3, and light blue we don't have.
You are amazing as always, Ralph.
You're embarrassing me, jeez. Alright, and if that is your turn, Pangolin, you can click the end turn button, and that will be that. Perfect. Let's see. This assault will attempt to not roll a 1 or 2 on its attack roll against you, Inkjet. It's taking cover behind this building, construct, piece of space art. It's a hit, dealing 6 kinetic damage. Ending turn on the assault.
Wait,
Alright, Stuntman, the Hound, and Orpheus. Who would like to go next?
you said 6 damage?
Yep, 6 points.
Well, what's your plan here? What do you
Well,
got for
my plan-
us?
My plan is just to run up and move it 5 more spaces above. One thing I need to remind myself is, what is the range on my projector shield?
Infinite.
Range.
No, infinite line of sight.
Oh, it's infinite line of sight. Do I have line of sight from my current position to any of these guys?
Yes, you can see all of them.
Excellent. Okay. So my plan was to immediately ping either the pyro, one of the barricades, or the ace, and then just run this thing as far forward as possible, and just take the initiative next turn and run it forward even more, and then just start going guns akimbo on all of these guys.
Sounds like a plan to me. No objections
Yeah,
here.
go for it.
Okay. Any opinions? Because I know that the assault and the archer have both gone, but I'm leaning on the pyro because I don't like being set on fire. Burn hurts.
Yeah, it's usually not a good thing.
All right. We're gonna go ahead and activate the projector shield, suffering 2 heat.
1 heat.
Or 1
Just
heat.
one, just
Sorry.
one. Yep.
You're right.
You can slap that on the pyro. You can also go to
Wait,
systems, click the type 3 shield in your systems, and then click the pyro.
Okay. Systems. Oh shoot.
Perfect.
Does that automatically adjust my heat level? No. Okay, I'll just do that.
We don't have that technology. One day.
Hey, look. It wouldn't surprise me if you did, Ralph.
True.
Okay. Going to go ahead and boost 6 to get to here. Then I'm going to move 6 more, ending here. And I would like to place this directly behind me.
Definitely.
And that means I still have
One quick left.
one
Yep.
act. Yep. And I would like to. Let's see. I'm gonna try and lock on to the archer. Oh, did I do that right? Yep, there it is. And that's my turn.
Alright,
Let me
and
just end.
at the end of your turn, your Mjolnir goes off. Which I
Oh, I
forget.
don't have any.
I forget its range. Is it 3?
Yeah, but my gun only fires when I reload a weapon. I
Oh,
don't
does
have any
it?
unloaded weapons.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
So, yeah, this is passive turn. Tomorrow will not be passive.
I'll just throw a Mjolnir in real quick.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Alright. In that case, barricade number 1 is going to go and lock onto you, stuntman, and invade you.
Oh, they can do that. Oh, that's good.
Invades do exist.
I was kind of hoping they didn't in this setting.
They have a 15 sensor range. And yeah,
Oh, good.
that is 2 heat and impaired. And that is...
Curse you, mind bullets.
I'm going to retreat for a little bit. To there. We'll move to here actually, underneath the ace. The ace is 5 spaces up. Ending turn there. Alright, that leaves the Hound and Orpheus.
Well, you know what they say. Everest go burr.
Mm-hmm.
Are
we
so
going
we're
for
gonna
it?
do that. We're going for it.
We're going for it, nice.
I have to... Yeah. And, let's... I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4 to here. And then I'm gonna take another... I'm gonna, boost 1, 2, 3, 4 to here. Whoops. And then, I'm gonna use my fuel injector to move back this way up. Yeah. And I'm gonna try to go for the archer with my mortar.
Definitely. Do you want to consume the lock-on? Probably not, right?
It's.
Oh, I don't have my mortar on this. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Oh, you swapped it with the Shatterhead, no?
Right. Yeah, I think I'll go for that archer. We'll do that. That's not with any accuracy or difficulty or anything, right?
Depends what you're shooting with. With the Shatterhead, you can never have difficulty.
Okay, so yeah, I was gonna use the Shatterhead with that then.
Yep. Neutral roll, that is a hit.
Nice, nice, nice.
And just click regular hit for the damage.
Regular hit. There we
Ooh,
go.
4 damage, nice.
And that'll be off my turn.
Alright. The ace is going to fly 10 spaces.
there.
Is it?
Oh boy.
Sorry?
It flew when it flew into my assault rifle range without cover, right?
Oh yeah,
So
yeah,
that-
go for it. One prepared assault rifle shot. Which hits. Yeah, we'll take those. We take those. And we are then returning fire by planting a smart seeking missile on this base. Just a missile launcher for 2 targets, 4 explosive on a hit. neutral against Orpheus and Inkjet for 2 hits, dealing 4 damage each. And that just leaves our little buddy.
Alright. Okay, little buddy. Nope,
Your
that's
time
not
to
the one.
shine.
Nope, that's not it. How far can it move?
Speed 6.
Speed 6? Oh,
These are
okay.
these are the stats.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. No armor. Okay, got it. Alright. So, it's going to start by moving. Then it will boost. And... let's see. Heat defense, heat cap, sensors is 5. It will go there. And... can't do anything, because I can't, I'm not in range of, let me see, nope, just out, and I can't boost any of you guys with this NPC, so they will just stand there, menacingly.
Hiding behind a building.
Just you wait till I get in range.
Yep.
I mean, that is
Things
true.
are about to get a lot worse for you.
Don't all
Oh,
NPCs
the building
have at
goes.
least, the basic invade option? Could you do something with that?
No, because the sensor range is 5.
Invade, unless it can boost, it can't do.
Yeah. Sensor range is 5, so everything's out, basically. Alright.
I just hit the intern button on this old PC.
Oh yeah, NPC enter is a bit different. I need to... because that accounts for, like, elites and ultras and stuff. So it's amount of
I
points.
gotcha.
Barricade 2 will also invade you, Stuntman.
Oh, come now, gentlemen, please.
That is a hit, dealing 2 points of heat.
Okay. So does anyone have any heat mitigation, or...
We're then throwing a lock on you, Inkjet. And then we will blockade this pathway off. And that just leaves the pyro. The pyro is going to move 4 spaces. And the pyro has a system called Firebreak Shield, which is going to deploy this one grants soft cover. And if you shoot through it on a target that has soft cover from the thing, you have to roll a 6. It's a 50-50 if it's an auto miss or not. But you can just move through the shield, you can just stand in it. It's a nice shield. And that is round 1. Going into round 2 out of 8, we are getting some reinforcements here. Namely, we are getting an assault from the bottom left side. Alright, who would like to start us off?
May I go first?
Knock him dead, big guy.
Okay. Excellent. This is gonna hurt a smidgen, because I'm gonna be stabbed. But I believe, in order to get the most out of what I'm going to do, I'm gonna need to run here. So...
that you can't do. Because as soon as you
I
enter
cannot?
engagement here, your movement will be forfeit.
really?
Yes.
I thought
So-
that if you ran through movement, you got stabbed.
No, that's D&D.
And it also depends on your size. If you're
Yeah.
larger, I think you can bypass that.
Specifically, if you enter engagement with a party that is your size or smaller than you, that is your size or larger than you, you get stuck immediately as you enter engagement.
Well, that is sad, Panda.
What you can do is move along this way.
Yeah, but I need more than one move, and...
Yep.
action economy will be difficult. Okay. Now, if I'm standing, say, right here in this shield bubble,
Yep,
can I still shoot through it without having the penalty?
definitely.
And would I also be able to? Okay. Okay.
Do you want to
I
pick
am
up
here
the scrambler?
The what?
Would you like to pick up the objective? Plonk down.
Yeah, I'll plonk it down. Plonk it down, like, yeah, I'll plonk it in the shield.
All right.
Let's have fun now.
And you're losing the projected shield, I'm assuming.
Whoops. Yeah, I'm losing the projected shield. Did I move my full? Did I move my full movement? Because I would have liked to end here. I got that. Let me trace
That
the
should
steps.
work out. Yep, that works definitely.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Let's start the madness. First hand cannon shot going into the, yeah, let's say the pyro.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's my first shot and because it is within 3, this will have 2 accuracy.
Okay, so you have combined arms. It's
Yep.
1 accuracy, but doesn't matter. It's a crit regardless. Because you're impaired.
Why would it? Oh, you're right. You're right. It would have been
But that is a regular hit. Sorry, it's a critical hit
critical hit.
for 1 point damage.
Nice. I will then smack it with. I will then smack it with Catalytic Hammer.
Ooh.
This will be at just even because I get +1 accuracy from combined arms level 3, but
Mhm.
I am
Perfect. That's a hit.
regular hit. Pretty sure I click that.
Dealing 3 points of damage.
That is my first mount. I was barraging, so I will fire with my next mount. Will
Mhm.
be. Yeah, let's go ahead and fire my next 2 hand cannons. We'll fire another hand cannon at Pyro. This will be at
Neutral.
1 innate accuracy. Actually, no, because of Storm of
cares?
Violence, I get +1
gotcha.
accuracy.
Yeah, it's 1
from
accuracy.
Yeah,
That's a hit.
nice.
Dealing no damage.
Oof, Pyro, you are making me mad. You
Big
have so much
armor. It's a chunky lad.
I'm not built to take chunks. Okay, I will fire my second one at no, because I don't have any more melee attacks to alternate with. I miss. And I'm going to cause myself to overheat.
That's the spirit.
So, as I am now, let me find it.
Basics
Now,
overcharge.
do I do this? Yeah, I'm overcharging. Do I do this? Oh yeah. Do I do this? Do I roll the overheat before or after my action?
Before.
Okay.
But what's gonna happen? Either you become exposed and doesn't matter, or you become impaired and you're already impaired.
Yep. Okay.
Basics, overheating,
So-
first one. You become exposed.
Yeah, I definitely needed that too. All right. Well, with my final action, I will skirmish against the assault with my final mount of 2 of these pretty little guns.
That is going to be neutral. Sorry, 1 difficulty each. No, neutral each.
No,
Yeah,
neutral.
neutral.
No,
Yep.
because-
Vanguard 1 versus impaired. Yep.
Yep. So, neutral.
It's a miss for no damage because
Yep.
1 armor. And the second one.
Whoops. Did I do this right click it? Ah, there we go.
It is a hit. dealing 1 point of damage.
And I am completely out of weapons.
Rai
And
runs in,
exposed.
shoots in every direction, exposes itself.
And I am locked on.
It was
Okay.
a firefight.
That's my turn. This is nice knowing you guys.
You're in danger.
I'm in a lot of danger.
Alright.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
I mean, like,
I'm sure he'll be fine.
I've got to track my hand cannon stuff, so I missed 2 shots. So
As long as you can hold out for like 3 turns, we'll be fine.
The soldiers march into here, and we'll take a pot shot at you, Pangolin. No cover from this angle. It's gonna come in neutral, hitting you for 6. Oh, I didn't clear the thing, sorry. Let's try that again. Alright, that is the assault on.
Inkjet, you look like you're in a little bit of trouble. Who do you think is the most scary thing to you?
Lol.
Because I can project a shield for you if needed.
I don't suppose that offer is open to others.
Well, sorry, I didn't realize I had myself muted. I was doing something, but maybe I was thinking that I don't want the self-destruct scrambler out in the open. I was thinking I could just move up 5 spaces here, smack the assault, and barrage the ace. Unless
Just
someone
backhand
else
it, make
has
it
a
fall.
better plan.
Yeah, that sounds like a reasonable action.
Yeah, I like that.
Don't. So yeah, so 5 spaces here. It's gonna be barrage. I'm gonna smack the assault with my tactical melee weapon.
Definitely.
I don't believe.
You
Catch
don't
these
have...
hands.
Plus, one accuracy is only for CQB weapons, not melee. So.
Correct, yep. Ooh, doesn't matter though.
Is it a critical or does it have to be above 20?
No, it's 20 and above. That's a critical hit.
Bonk.
6 damage, nice.
And I'm going to assault rifle.
You have combined arms too, so you don't suffer the penalty for being engaged. That is another hit. We're barrel rolling. Making that a miss. Because that's too scary.
I'm disappointed
Does
in
it at
you.
least do? It does do reliable though, right?
It does deal reliable, yep. Sure does. That is that.
You had a perfect soundbite you could have used for that.
Do a
I'm
barrel roll.
disappointed. Just
It's true. Alright, Inkjet, would you like to overcharge?
For the sake of, yeah, I think just smacking this assault one more time might be worth it because he does look a bit scary. So,
The soul does look like he has an itchy trigger finger, it's true. It's 1 heat.
charge.
We are hunkering.
But does it still hit?
Yeah, it's a hit. But the damage will be cut in half now. So it's gonna be just 3 damage, leaving us barely alive.
Okay, I think that'll be my turn.
Right. The assault is going to go recharging its reaction. It is going to barrage at you, Inkjet. We're going to stick a knife in your face. At neutral. That is a miss. And then, consuming the lock-on, you're firing a neutral heavy assault rifle, which misses, dealing 2 reliable.
Oh.
And we're stunned.
Yes.
No, don't look in the eyes.
2 reliable goes off anyway.
Avert your gaze.
I imagine the archer just peeks over. Don't look in the eyes.
Don't do it! Don't do it, brother! The reliable will still go through though, so that's 2 damage. And that's the assault turn. Oh, that's you.
Alright, it sounded like Stuntman, you really wanted somebody to be hitting your shields.
I don't know how rightly screwed I am. I'm taking double damage from everything. I have 1 disadvantage or 1 inaccuracy to everything, and I am locked on. But I am at full health with 4 structure. So I'm one of those weird. It could go either way. I could be like somebody could lightly brush up against me, and I'm racked with pain, but
You
otherwise
could
fine.
be a Pinto.
Or somebody could smack me with like a sledgehammer, and then I'm in several pieces.
Alright, well, what do you think are the sledgehammers? I think I can probably go next, go hug the scrambler and some cover, and as a protocol, just draw a line of sight to your scariest target.
Now, question, Ralph. This is just doubling physical damage. I'm not going to take extra heat while I'm in.
No, you take kinetic energy and explosive. If the pyro shoots you with a flamethrower, the burn will also not double.
Okay. Okay, this is not as bad as I thought it was.
That's pretty comfy.
Yeah, like basically the biggest banes of my existence are the 2 barricades, but from a purely physical standpoint, I don't like this archer, but he's just, stunned.
He's not getting
By
a
the way,
turn.
does that... So, I'm actually okay. If you can't think of anyone else who is more deserving of a shield, the pyro would be the thing that is the most icky to me.
Alright, I think
But,
when my turn comes around, I'll probably try to poke the assault and shield against the pyro for everybody. Does anybody need a turn before then, though?
I was thinking I could try to cover fire one of the things that's kind of pressing at the moment in the event that, it tries to... oh, excuse me. In the event that it tries to, oh, geez, what is that? Attack. I can try to cover fire it and, try to lock it out of that for a turn.
Yeah, if you feel that's a good one, go for it. I think I'm just aiming to hug that scrambler and poke the assault by the end of my turn, so that's fine. Maybe go and then I'll see what the map looks like.
Right. Alright, well, in that case, we're gonna move here.
Mhm.
And, yeah, you've got the assault pretty much taken care of, right?
I
Sort
think
of
so.
stunned
I've
on 1
got,
HP.
and I've got dual pistols, so if I miss, well, it's
I won't
probably-
miss.
I kind of
I
just
could
want
try
that
to
one assault to just make it through alive somehow.
I could try to move behind of cover and then try to take out I could probably try to take out the ace with my Shatterhead. And then I could
ace
see
uses
over
reaction
the
today.
I can see over the purple cover to one
Yep.
of the barricades, right?
You can freely look over size 1 cover.
Okay, right. Yeah, I think I'll move up again, so I'll use my boost to get up here. And then, or my, not my boost, my fuel injection,
Mhm.
and then I'll try to hit the ace with my Shatterhead.
Absolutely. Oh, it's a miss.
Yikes. All right. Well, I can still try to covering fire the archer though, right?
Definitely.
All right, cool.
Good old heavy machine gun.
That's under talents. That's
Um,
is that heavy gun or 1 or 2?
1.
1.
Maybe that's not a great. Well, I mean, the Archer's still stunned, so it doesn't get a turn.
Right. Oh, true. I can try to do for the pyro though. Does that still work for the shield? Through the shields or?
Yep, sure does.
Okay, cool. Then I'll go for the pyro then.
Alright. The pyro becomes impaired.
And that is my turn.
Okay. The pyro will go. The pyro will attempt to ram you, stuntman. Consuming the lock-on.
How rude.
The will consume the lock-on to make this one neutral. The shield will disappear at the start of turn. Socking you in the jaw with a neutral ram. Oh, it's a miss.
I'd just be glad you weren't attacking the...
In that case, we are just putting out the cone.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh. Oh.
Going
Well,
to
because my dreams of that assault.
yeah. We're going to consume the lock-on on you, stuntman, to make this one. So it's going to be 2 difficulty against
Wait,
Orpheus.
Didn't you already consume the lock-on to try and ram me?
Oh,
without
sorry. Yeah,
difficulty?
you're absolutely right. Just take it off. So it's going to be 2 difficulty against everybody.
I remember you wondering if there'd be friendly fire. I think we see the answer.
Misses everybody but stuntman with a net 20.
Hey.
Hey.
That's alright.
Yes,
It's
you
not a crit.
take 3 burn here.
You know, that's all that matters.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
It's not a
Me.
crit. Yeah, you'll live.
Go. I have 3 burn.
Oh, that doesn't work. That's the line.
Just
We'll
walk
put
it
out-
off. You'll be fine.
Put out a new
I see
shield,
we're getting-
and that is
I
the
see-
pyro's turn.
I see he's trying to get things intimate with us.
Nobody
Lighting
can.
some
no-
candles up in here.
Nobody can see what happens in the shield bubble. Stays in the shield bubble. All right, Pangolin and the Hound.
Alright. Do you think the Hound can do some damage this turn?
The Hound can go in and shank the assault.
Hound can
let me
also
do a
go in and
mention.
shank the archer, by the way.
Yeah, they can also shank the archer or the other assault.
Or the
Which
ace.
would you prefer? The ace is flying. I don't think it has a ranged attack.
This hound does not care. It will Assassin's Creed leap into this ace's face with its threat 2 melee weapon and bring it down.
You
Nice.
can leap, and I think you can separate your movement in the leap to do that.
Nice. I guess then, what do you want me to attack? Do you want me to harass the one assault? Definitely murder the assault. Probably murder the archer. Most likely murder the ace.
I think the archer is probably not getting a turn. Let's make it so.
So you want the archer?
Yeah, might as well go for that. The
Okay.
pyro can help us deal with him afterward if he needs to be cleaned up.
Ah, shoot.
Can also move
Because
to.
Archer stays stunned until the end of its turn.
Correct.
So if it gets its turn, it won't be able to do anything, but it'll be done its turn. So I don't think. Do we want to destroy it while it's still vulnerable like this, or do we want to focus on someone that, or I guess Assassin and Ace have both, the Assault and Ace both have taken their turns this round. So.
The Ace still has a turn, actually.
Okay. Well, I am moving in on the Archer.
Yep.
They are stunned, correct?
That is correct.
I believe there are special features that come into play.
That is correct. So the heated blades have 2 accuracy inbuilt, and they deal double damage to movement impaired enemies.
2 accuracy.
2 accuracy, unless you want to consume lock-on for free. Against an Invasion 5 target.
I mean, I might as well at this stage. I might as well.
That is a
Oh.
hit, dealing 8 points of damage.
Well, that's turn.
That's that turn. You got it. Barricade number 1 is going to go. Barricade number 1 is happy about being barricade. So we'll just
The barricade, and that's okay. I print
Close
lots of
that.
cubes and I get 5k.
close that thing off. We are then going to shoot at you, stuntman.
Oh.
That's going to be over soft cover, but it's going to be has 1 accuracy inbuilt, so it's a neutral shot. That's a miss. And then we will invade you, though.
Oh.
That is not going to miss.
Yeah.
And that's the barricade's turn. That leaves you, Pangolin.
Alrighty. I feel like this is a fun turn to fire at things.
Mhm.
But first, let's set up a protocol for my shield.
Mhm.
Let's do that on the pyro if I have line of sight right.
Definitely do.
Beautiful. Do I need to click a button here to output it?
You can click systems, and then there's the type 3, and then click the pyro, and then you can take 1 heat. Perfect.
Awesome. Let's see if there's a heat icon.
It's the red bar, so the red bubble ticks up.
Ah, okay. And then from here, I'm going to boost up to here. And I'm going to skirmish and fire off my pistols at the ace with +1 accuracy, thanks to Vanguard.
Sadly, Vanguard is not going to apply here because the arrow on
Right.
the ace is the height, so it's height 5.
Yeah.
Your pistols can barely
Yes,
reach, but
sure.
Vanguard will not proc.
That's fair.
If you want to shoot the assault rifle instead, in that case, it's up to you.
Yeah. I don't think the ace has armor, and
That's
your
true.
pistols do 1d3, so there is a 1 in 3 chance, and a 100% chance if you miss that you'll do nothing to the assault. Versus with the ace, you're always going to do at least 1 damage.
No, I mean, sorry, I
Yeah.
meant the assault rifle, not pistols. Because you also have an
Oh.
assault
Let's
rifle. You
go
can.
with the assault rifle then.
Okay. That is a miss, but dealing 2 reliable. There you go.
Beauty. Then I have another quick action that I'm going to use to boost up to the self-destruct scrambler.
I wouldn't
And
say
then
it's no
What's up?
It's very safe.
Absolutely. And then
Listen,
I'm
it's
going to
scramble
use
self-destruct,
initiative.
okay? You
So
gonna use initiative?
the Everest is going to use some initiative and
Yep.
get another quick action here,
Mhm.
which I'm going to use to skirmish. I will fire off a pistol,
Mhm.
and that'll be aimed at the assault here.
Okay. That is going to be hard cover from that angle. Because you're not on this
plus 2
axis.
difficulty.
Plus 2
right?
difficulty, but it's
Yeah.
stunned, so
And then this is where Vanguard procs, right?
Oh yeah, Vanguard 1 procs definitely, so it's 1 difficulty net. That is a miss.
Oof.
Reliable 1 will plink off the armor. But you have a second pistol.
Yes, how much life? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do it one more time.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Let's do it. I believe! That is a hit.
Look.
Don't roll a 1 on the
Regular
damage.
hit.
Oh,
See, this is the curse of pistols.
It is. I can see that now.
should have
I
just
see
made it
the
safe.
error in
Should have
my
just made it
ways.
safe with the assault rifle. That was just pure greed.
That's true.
All right.
All right.
Do you want to overcharge
That's okay.
and do it again, or nah?
I could.
You could.
I've still got heat capacity.
That's fair.
All right, let's do my first overcharge then.
All right. First overcharge.
That is basics, right?
Yes, basics overcharge. And are we going to greet it again with 2 pistols, or are we going for the reliable 2 assault rifle?
I'll stick with the trusty rifle.
Okay. In that case, the assault is destroyed. Since the scrambler isn't activated yet, though. Inkjet, please give an agility save. On a success, you take 2 damage. On a failure, you take 4 damage. As the assault blows up.
That's not fun.
These guys really don't want to be taken prisoner. 14 will succeed. You take 2 points of damage. Alright, that leaves the Ace, Archer, and Barricade number 2. The Ace will attempt to recharge its barrel roll. Does not manage to. The Ace will fire a last one in this space. It's going to be 2 targets, neutral each. That is a miss on you, Inkjet, and a hit for you, Pangolin, for 4 points of damage.
It's not just a miss on me.
Oh, it's stunned. I'm crying! It dies as it falls out of the sky.
The last one to be assault.
You get the game!
You gazed! The Ace,
Last one to be
stunned in midair, will at the end of its turn fall 10 spaces onto the ground, crashing, exploding.
Just imagine the assault's last words. Don't look into its eyes, Pam. Its eyes?
Stupid. Holy shit. What are these rolls? Barricade number 2 is going to put out a thing to block off this path entirely. And then we can attempt to... I'm never gonna get past that. We will throw you a lock-on, Inkjet. And then we will shoot you, consuming the lock-on. Sadly, you have soft cover from the Pyro's shield. And thus the barricade has to make an invisibility roll. It's just an invisibility roll anyway. That's a miss. And in that case, we're going to march down here.
Yep.
And turn. And then the archer goes and uses stunned and turn. And that is round 2. Going to round 3. We are getting some more reinforcements. From the top left side, we are getting a new ace.
Over the comms, you hear a buzz. Don't look in the eyes.
Don't look at the Gorgon.
It's my headcanon that the first one saw it and warned the others, and they were just like, the eyes.
The eyes. What eyes?
Their communications just get cut in half. Just look at the eyes. Oh, okay, dude.
It's so beautiful.
Gaze into the aperture.
Stare long enough into the void, and the void stares back.
Yeah, stare long enough at the Gorgon.
Really, really cute.
And
And
you...
it turns off your mech.
Alright. Who would like to take the first turn here?
I am currently out of bullets, so my turn would mostly just be me hunkering down and crying in a corner until I can stride once again out in my next turn and shoot everything. So, you guys can go with this first time.
I was going to start moving the let me see how far I can move. I was thinking of starting to move up here, and I could move the Scrambler with me.
I think that might be a good idea.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
got
and then I
the
could probably
pyro-
stabilize some stuff.
Because even if you need to stabilize back there, I can try to, carry it further.
Yeah, and the longer I go without my turn, the longer the pyro has his impairment.
Right.
Actually, +2 difficulty from the shield.
I mean, I could put like a turret down somewhere, so we could, if you try to hit like the pyro or something, I could get a little bit more damage in. Try to take it out a little bit faster.
Actually, I probably don't even need to take cover if I'm stable. Because what if I just move right over here next to Stuntman? I stabilize, I repair my health, and then I can clear one of your conditions.
And if you move,
That sounds
the,
Expose isn't a condition though.
It isn't?
Nope, it's a status.
Okay, but he's impaired though, right?
Yep, you can clear the impair definitely.
Okay, and it's not one of those impaired that's going to go away on its own at the end of the turn, right?
It is. Goes away at the end of Sandman's turn.
Okay. I am going here. I'll help you out, Stuntman. I might as well pick something. I'll move here. I'll move the self-destruct thing right here. I will stabilize. Oh shoot, I accidentally hit end turn.
That's it, it's over, it's your turn, I'm sorry. Oh, go ahead.
those are the rules, pal.
That's the rules!
I'll help you. Click the wrong thing, mech shuts down. Uh-oh, wait.
It's in mech actions. Mech actions, full action stabilize.
Right. Actions. Full actions. Stabilize. Hair. A second frame.
Alright.
So, 19 health. And then I'm going to overcharge.
It's your second one.
Yes.
Ooh. Ooh.
Lucky. That's fine. I take 4 heat, and then I'm going to give Stuntman. What's it called? Monitor module. So.
Two charges.
1 activated, 2 charges. Whenever your target is attacked while adjacent to you, expend a charge that skirmishes against their attacker's reaction, dealing half damage, heat, or burn on hits. Okay. And with that, I will end my turn for real.
Alright.
Nice. You hear that? You hear that, everybody? The big guy's keeping an eye on me.
I?
mean,
An eye on you? Jeez! Stuntman, you're stunned!
Whoa! Oh no, wait!
I take it back.
It's like, keeping an eye on me. I turn around, the eye, oh no.
Oh no.
This wasn't a blessing at all.
The archer will go. Methinks. The archer's going to lock onto you, stuntman, and shoot you. Gonna come in at engagement 1 difficulty, lock on 1 accuracy, neutral. Unless you have... oh, combined arms, right? So soft cover.
Yeah, combined arms, so I do have soft cover.
Got it. 1 difficulty. That's a miss, dealing 6 reliable damage.
And that means I can expend a charge to skirmish,
That is correct.
and so...
I'm just gonna move my guy real quick so I can actually see the different overlays.
Yep.
Do I get difficulty on this because they're behind cover?
No, because you're adjacent to the piece of cover.
Okay. Actually, I'll do it with my shotgun, since I believe that gives me 1 accuracy.
You got it.
And let's oh wait, so I need to reselect it. Oops. Accuracy.
Oh, crit hit, nice.
Ooh, nice.
That is 2 damage. Because the monitor module cuts that damage in half, I believe.
Great.
Yep. Got it. And that is the archer's turn.
Let's see. Does anyone else have any plans? I'm just gonna, like, hop on a shield. But,
That sounds good. I mean, I've got my leadership dice I can still use, but I'm not sure what we would want to target and bring down. Probably one of the barricades, honestly.
oh yes, please take out the barricades. They are hurting my brain. Or more accurately, my mech's reactor.
They're also clogging up the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we should also start focusing on, like, bringing the self-destruct scrambler thing
Yeah.
up and around.
Well, what I was thinking is if because it could be like here, for example, because it's still adjacent,
Mhm.
right?
Yep, that works.
So if it's like there, I could take it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could take it here and then boost either back here. I could probably either boost here and then try to get like a turret down and like some like covering fire or something on the barricade so I can actually we can actually start whittling it down.
That sounds good. I'm just a bit worried about the leaving it so exposed.
Yeah. I mean, I could put a smoke charge on it.
Do that.
That's I do have cover though. I do have the deployable cover.
Oh, yeah,
I
just-
mean, besides, but I mean, the barricades could just move right next to it and ignore that. You
Now,
could,
hold on a second. Barricade 1 is technically within this little boy's threat, because he has a threat to swords, if I recall correctly.
Correct.
So at the very least, Barricade 1 would have to be stabbed before they got to move next to the cover. Barricade 2 is too far away to really do much to it.
Well, if we send the hound after it now, then I can move it up.
Ralph, are the blades auxiliary weapons or main melee? Or
What from of the hound? I have no idea.
yeah,
Why? A main melee, I guess.
oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, I understand then. All right, sorry, I misunderstood. Because it had the plural, I thought there might be 2 of them.
Oh, no. It's
Okay.
a regular old NPC weapon.
Well, Hound could easily murder the archer right here and now.
Yeah.
And then move. And then use its movement to grab the scrambler and take it.
Mhm.
Let's take a quick measure.
A long way away.
And we cannot move through allies,
You
can
can.
we?
You can. Could boost
As long
first
as
and
you
then
don't tempt.
get there. But you could even boost first to here and then start your own movement.
Oh, you're right. Okay, that'll be the plan.
This is the play.
Okay.
So, do we still want me to put down the deployable cover, or should we hold off on that?
Well, so if you put down the deployable cover, what is the question? I'm gonna. Yeah, we should probably put down the deployable cover, but I'm gonna try and move it first to see how far
Go
I can
for
get
it.
All right. Okay.
Hit and kill.
Yay!
Blowing up
I've-
the archer, so the hound has to make an agility save. But it has 1 accuracy because Kai bioplating.
How do I do that? Is that under action?
You can click the word agility and then on the mech and then on accuracy.
Agility. Oh, agility. The word agility and then the mech.
Sorry,
there it
it's in the self erasure text box. The word agility is highlighted as a button. Perfect. That's a
I
25.
had to click it twice. Wow. Okay.
2 damage.
Wow, it took the damage automatically.
No, it was
I
me.
will then.
It was me from the off.
Oh. Oh well, you didn't have to say anything. I would have been really impressed. I will move 3 hexes.
Yep.
For my boost, then my regular movement will be to go 6. Sure, right there.
Mhm.
Whoa, not that one. Not that person. Not that. There it
There
is.
you go.
Drop this thing here.
Mhm.
And use my final 3 bits of movement just to move right here
You got it. Nice.
and say hello. My name is Stabby McStabberton.
You killed my
hacked my
father.
best
Prepare
friend.
to die.
You hacked my best friend. Prepare to die.
Alright, the assault's gonna move and slowly stalking you with a knife, Pangolin. Watch out!
He's got a knife.
The real question afterwards is, so we have a few options here. We can go for the fabled double structure with a knife into Pangolin and a machine gun into Orpheus. We could go for a structure, but that's soft cover and high evasion and engagement and a invisibility shield. We could go for a hack here,
Please no.
or we
That's
could go
actually
for a lock on Inkjet to set up the invade.
Oh yeah, do I have my Overwatch for the pistols right now?
You do. But
I'm going to fire.
the way Overwatch works
yeah.
is an enemy has to start their movement within your threat.
Right. Thank you.
And the assault came up from way out. Unless you have Vanguard 3. If you have Vanguard 3, then it's fair game. We
Yeah,
will
no, standard
go
issue at
for
best.
we will go for an assault rifle on you, Orpheus. It's going to be at engagement difficulty, soft cover difficulty for shooting over the construct there. So 2 difficulty shot. Come in at 2 here. Missing for too reliable, and then we are sticking a knife into your cockpit, Pangolin, at neutral. Hitting for 4 damage, which will structure you.
Alright.
Go for it. You can do it. Mythical double structure.
No, we
then
already
this
missed the
one,
we already missed the
basics.
heavy assault rifle. Go to systems
Oh,
first and click custom paint job, please.
Yes.
And just roll a 6 for a hit. Yeah, easy. Go to 1 HP, the paint shop is destroyed, and you don't take the structure. Nice.
He
The reliable
just
2,
got
I took the 2 damage from that, right?
Correct, you still take the 2 damage.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check that.
You got it.
Dude, this
That's
is that meme in like all the sitcoms and everything where somebody comes in with a knife and it just hits a badge or a wallet.
It's the wallet of the mech. The mech wallet.
We flash back to when Pegalan was being like yelled at by the engineer. Why would you put a wallet on a mech? That makes no goddamn sense.
It's the good luck
That is the
charm.
custom paint job. The custom paint job was the wallet.
I don't trust the banks, man. It's conspiracy.
It's like a little safe strapped to your mech with all your belongings.
Yeah, gotta keep all my mana with me.
That's a good personalization right there. Alright.
That's character development, baby.
That is, yep. And that's the assault done. That's Inkjet, Hound, and that leaves Stuntman, Orpheus, and you, Pangolin.
Do you want to get revenge on the assaults that just attempted to hurt you, Pangolin?
Yeah, I can do that. That means the Pyro will have his normal rolls back, if you'd like. But it's a good time for me to roll a stabilize and maybe overcharge a little bit for attacking back.
Now, conversely, I could go, and then I could do a thing to make me harder to shoot at by the Pyro.
I like that.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead then and do that.
Go for it.
Yeah,
I'll make my
type-
mad dash for the scrambler later.
Type 3 projector shield. I'm up to 4 heat. Boy, am I having fun here, aren't I? I will take my action, will be to stabilize. Mech actions. Self-destruct, that's the one.
That's the one.
Clear heat and exposed. And I will clear a condition, specifically the impaired, from that first half.
You can also clear the burn if you like, because the impaired will fall off at the end of your turn anyway.
Oh, I'll clear the burn then, because that's the smarter move. I'm gonna have to again move my token.
That's the forehead play.
That's pretty poggers of you.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, you did that already for me. Okay, and my heat is now 0. And I'm feeling good. And that will be my action. That will be my turn.
In that
And
case,
at the
all
end of
your...
my-
Yep, you got it.
Yep, all my guns reload. Now question, which occurs first? Does my gun shoot?
Your choice. Your choice. So, impaired goes
I
off
mean, like-
first.
Okay,
Impaired goes off first. It's your choice, so you can order it the way you like. So obviously, Impaired goes off first, and then you can shoot gun.
okay, cool. I will shoot chest gun. Nope, not hand cannon. Wrong gun. Mjolnir. Hi, Pyro.
It's gonna be at 1,000,000 difficulty, and I don't think you can deal damage actually.
Question. This is just a CQB, so I'm just gonna do one shot with it. Oh, good.
Oh, it's 4
Well,
kinetic. That's 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
You also put up the... What's the hit? Yeah. It's gonna be... Was too
Oh,
difficult
right.
because of the shield, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. It
don't
would have been
matter.
one difficult. Even at a
Yeah,
six,
exactly.
would've-
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. You're absolutely right. My bad.
Alright,
Okay. Now my turn is over.
you got it. The Pyro will collect its shield. Put it in the shield bag. And we will then cone... Oh, that's a cone 7. It's too much.
What gun?
Huge pyro.
What weapon in this game has a cone 7?
Daisy Cutter,
Big
Plasma
pyro.
Thrower.
crack
Holy
a toe.
crap. I didn't think of Daisy Cutter, but that does have a code in 7, doesn't it?
We're still in period, we're still engaged. All of this is going to be a 2 difficulty. Actually, we can lock onto somebody first, though.
Don't forget, it'll also be 2 more difficulty against Stuntman specifically.
Oh, thank you. Yep. In that case, you're getting lock on Stuntman to see if we can salvage that somehow.
Oh.
Way to take one for the team.
So
Welcome.
it's 3 targets. Oh, Orpheus is also 4 difficulty because hardcover. Oh well, 4 difficulty shot Orpheus, 2 difficulty shot Inkjet. What should be a 1? And Stuntman is 4 difficulty reduced to 3 difficulty. Miss. Oh, a hit on Orpheus. Nice. That is
Yikes.
3.
It misses the biggest target, the one standing directly in
And
front of
it's stunned as you gaze at it, Inkjet.
Yeah.
No frickin' way! No frickin' way, dude!
As the ace crashed. Don't look at
Shit.
Nice.
Could these guys just please stop looking at the Gorgon? Holy fuck!
Wait, since it's stunned, that's another accuracy, right?
What do you mean? Another accuracy?
Wait, does stun give you accuracy if you're attacking it?
Oh, when does the attack happen? That's a good question. I mean, just attack it, you're not gonna deal damage probably anyway. Yeah, good timing description. Whenever your target is attacked. I'm guessing it's after, so we'll say it's done by that point, sure. That's it. And that's no damage. And that is the Stunt Pyro's turn. Just... Holy fuck.
Never fails.
Alright, who would like to go next?
How are you feeling, Orpheus?
Well, I could still go with the original plan of just kind of boosting back to the Scrambler and kind of try to move it forward. Or I move there and I just kind of hunker down so I can, I think I can stabilize, right?
Yeah, sure.
Unless, Pangolin, if you wanna... I think if you wanna try to go back, get on that assault, that might work too.
Yeah, because I'm thinking I'll probably overcharge, I'll attack the assault, and then I'll stabilize and then move to get in.
Gotcha. Well, I think I'll move back. I'll use my boost to come here. And then yeah, I think I'll can I put the cover down and stabilize in the same turn, or is that
If you initiative overcharge, yeah, you can. But it's a quick action to deploy the cover.
right. Okay. Alright, so I'll overcharge then, or stabilize, yeah,
That's your
overcharge.
First overcharge, take 1 heat.
Overcharge, and then I'll put my... That's not it. Overcharge, first overcharge. And then I'm going to put my, yeah, the deployable cover there. And... Boy, what do you guys think? What's the play here?
I like that we've got the Scrambler almost the whole way through, so as long as we can keep from getting too embroiled.
in my experience with escort missions, there's a certain point where it's like, yeah, the enemies, like, we outnumber the enemies to the point where we can just start running the thing to the end. Like, once it hits that, it's all over. So it might be worth focusing on that.
Gotcha. Well, if that's the case, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll use my fuel injectors. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll use my fuel injectors to go here, and then another 4 move to hit here.
Nice.
Hey, we're like 2 turns out from getting this thing across the finish line.
Yeah, just about. And
What turn are we on?
3. Going to 4.
Yeah. Yeah, we're fine.
Let's see.
yeah, as long as nothing catastrophic happens, then yes.
I mean, there is
Yeah.
like
As long as nobody here gazes into a certain somebody's eyes.
This barricade is going to...
skirmish you to stop.
Barricade recharges its printer. And we will shoot at you, Pangolin.
Okay.
Gonna come in at 1 accuracy in build. That's a hit, dealing 2 energy damage.
There goes the structure, right?
That is a structure. Your custom paint job is depleted, having done its job.
Alright, so now I go into basics.
Correct. You go to 13 HP, lose a structure, go to basics, click structure damage, first low structure, and outcome. You lose a system here. So either the
Alright.
burst jump jets or the type 3 projected. It's inadvisable to...
I feel like I should... Sorry, what's up?
personalization's not a good idea. You can destroy those, but you will immediately lose another 2 HP.
Yeah, I think I will probably go with the jet system right now.
Mhm.
And then lose 2 HP, you said?
No, if you lose the personalizations, you lose 2 HP.
Yeah.
You lose 2 HP from the Graviton Lance. You also become slowed on a hit until the end of your turn. But you go to 13 HP, lose a structure, and that's that. The other half of the quick action is going to be a lock on you, Inkjet. And that is a turn for the barricade. That leaves you, Pangolin.
Alright, I am just refreshing on what the slow does.
Slowed means you only have your normal movement, no boosts, no special movements.
Alright, in that case, let me go ahead and do a stabilize here.
Okay.
Actually, is that even worth it at this point?
You could overcharge first and then stabilize to clear heat and slow it if you like. That way you still squeeze an action out of that nonsense, but eh.
Yeah, maybe I'll overcharge, and then I will barrage, I think, and then quick action skirmish with my move then.
That also works, yeah. You can barrage and then overcharge the skirmish again.
So, overcharge...
For heat.
Oh,
Oh, Orpheus,
okay.
real quick, give me an engineering check because you're on fire for 3.
Yeah, what is that? Is that under
Basics.
Basics. And that's a
Engineering. Engineering. Saves and saves and checks and engineering.
Not at any difficulty, right? Yeah.
Yep. 1 accuracy actually because core power.
Oh, 1 accuracy. Cool.
You got it.
Oh boy.
Alright. Alright, Pangolin. You take 3 heat for the overcharge. And what's next?
Hold on. Let's go ahead and do some barraging. Let's get some enemies out of my way.
Mhm.
So I'm going to... Pyro looks pretty tanky. Let's go for the assault. I will use my rifle here.
Mhm. It's gonna be at 1 difficulty.
Looks
a
like I
hit.
hit.
Dealing 3 points of
4.
damage. After armor 3, yep.
And then, because it's a barrage, let's go ahead and get those pistols going.
Definitely. You have Vanguard 1, so these are neutral. That's a critical hit.
Another. Oh, yeah.
That is
For
3 damage.
2.
And the other pistol.
And one more pistol.
That is a miss, and reliable
one's a
1 will
miss.
do
Reliable.
nothing. Yep. And then
Alright,
you get
let's go
a
ahead.
skirmish if you like.
Just quickly double checking if invade might be better here.
Maybe if you want to move
Think it
away.
will be. Oh yeah, true.
Because then the assault shoots a difficulty.
Let's do a quick action invade on the assault.
Alright. It's gonna be at neutral, because invade does not care about engagement. That's a hit. And then you can click Fractal Signal. Perfect. That is gonna be 2 heat, impaired, and slowed.
And then let's go ahead and move closer to the objective.
And on the way out, the assault will shoot at you. It's still engaged at that point, so it's going to be 1 difficulty engaged, 1 difficulty impaired. We're using the assault rifle here because it's reliable, and the knife on a miss does no damage at all. And that is still a hit, dealing 6.
Alrighty. And then the end turn button looks pretty appealing.
Let's see here. We are going for... Everybody went, right? I think so. Yes. Barricade number 1 is going to roll 86 to recharge its printer. Manages to recharge its printer. Do we want to print something? Don't think so.
I put a cube right here.
No, it's the top one that goes.
Oh. Put a cube right here.
We're going to move 3 spaces, taking an Overwatch.
Roger that. Heated blade, target to accuracy.
That is a hit, dealing 3 points of damage after armor. And the barricade has shock plating, giving resistance to kinetics, so that is 2 points. We are then going to... shoot at you, Orpheus.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be at 1 accuracy in build. As a hit, take 2 points of energy damage and become slowed.
How do I change my structure on that again?
You can hover over the symbol and on your keyboard press a number and change the structure. Or just allow me. And then you can go to basics
Coward.
and click for a structure damage.
First.
Ooh,
Yikes.
that is a big yikes. You become stunned.
Yikes.
Looks like we're not ending this next round.
You had to jinx it, didn't you?
Yep.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize the power I had.
As a second quick action, we're going to consume the lock on you, Inkjet, and invade you. Screaming
I
the
feel like Orpheus looked at the guy.
screaming the entire way through. That is a hit. Oof. And you take 2 heat and become impaired. That means you take an overheat, I believe.
I mean, I can't see my heat gauge with stunt man anyway. Okay, I guess I do.
You become exposed. That is the barricade's turn. And then we just have the ace coming in from the top left. Okay. So we hate Scorpion, right? How good are aces at hacking? Let's find out together. Systems 1. That's not terrible. We'll go for the greed play here. We're gonna go for an invade on you, Pangolin. If we miss this, Inkjet is going to fuck us with his Scorpion, but what can we do? Alright,
What's
Pangolin.
got to happen.
Whew.
Oh.
And you take a stress, Pangolin.
Yes.
I was so hoping they'd roll another 2.
They're eating, right?
Wait, does the Metastage Paralysis? No, it's to attack the Gorgon directly. You go to 1 heat, but the Scorpion would... The Scorpion is just if a character misses attack against a character that's Gorgon or adjacent to the Gorgon, it becomes jammed. just like, whatever. Good system, just passive.
So
No reaction, no nothing.
this
You would...
one's the overheating, right?
Correct, yep. Personal stress, and you too become exposed. Which is just as well as we launch a smart seeking missile to hit both our exposed targets here. That is going to be neutral attack rolls around. Miss and miss. Womp womp. And that is the ace's turn. Going into round 4, we are getting reinforcements from the top right in the form of 1 archer mech.
Not again.
Not
So
like
I was thinking, I think I found a good place where I could line up with my ungrateful charge thing I got as my downtime reserve. I think I have a good angle where I could hit both barricades.
Mhm.
Do you want me to do that first so they can hopefully both be knocked down? So they don't cause too many problems for us, and then I can start on my way, working my way up.
Making your way downtown.
Yeah, I think they'll be
Walking
the
fast,
odds
faces
for it.
passing. Can the Hound
your
of
scrambler
Ishtar,
bound?
Can the Hound of Ishtar stabilize?
Yes, but he has the crabby NPC stabilize, which does nothing.
Oh, so I couldn't use him to stabilize and then clear a condition from an ally.
This is the NPC stabilize. Yeah, it's shit.
Well, sad panda is sad.
I mean, you could probably still have it run up towards Orpheus and help it move,
Mhm.
and help move the scrambler.
That is the plan, yeah.
Hound can get so close, yet so far.
Do it. Take it away. Or somebody else gets up there, they move it, and then the Hound finishes it.
I don't think anybody can get up there.
Wait a minute. I think I have a very stupid idea.
I like
do
stupid
my
idea.
turn. I do whatever the seismic ripper thing is, knock down the barricades, then I move up towards Hound, and then I purposefully ram Hound to just get it that little bit closer.
That works. No, that wouldn't work actually, because no, because then Hound is prone.
Yeah, that That would be a net negative.
Knockback and prone is knockback.
The knockback
Wait,
is
knockback
Extra
in.
movement.
the knockback part is optional. The prone part is not on a ram.
Okay.
How much extra movement does the hound need?
If somebody could
just
ram
one.
the hound.
Just
What
one.
you could do is move up, grapple hound, put him down,
Pick him up.
pick him up.
Just throw him over there.
But don't tell the elf.
Oh no! I'm just.
Why don't we
imagining
take the
that
hound and push it somewhere else?
Hound
That-
of Ishtar being grappled and shucked. Don't tell the ungrateful.
They have like a
You saw
rivalry
nothing,
going on
no
in the
one
Hanger
will
Bay.
ever believe you.
But yeah, that is legit. You can move up. Sorry, you would need to move up with your boost though. You could boost up, grapple, use your standard move, free action, end the grapple, and then that's that.
The
That
other
sounds
option,
perfect.
I love that one, so I think that will probably be the best. In an emergency, I do have thumper ammo for my pistols.
Oh, that would also work. Yeah.
Oh, good. Good. Hound of Ishtar, we couldn't quite move you, so we're gonna do this. Bang.
All right.
Boost
Uh,
movement. Grapple.
Sadly, you will still need to hit. You can voluntary fail saves. You can't voluntary fail attack rolls or be hit.
Okay,
So-
so
This is funny to me because it's like I'm now imagining the House of Ishtar is just like no, what are you doing? Stop! Go there,
He does not want to gaze on the Gorgon.
You can tell everyone they
That's
won't
it.
believe you.
You got him.
and then
Standard move. Can take the guy with you and plonk him down there, ending grapple.
This is an escort mission for 2.
We're escorting the escort for the escort.
All right.
This is an escort mission within an escort mission.
Double escort mission. What does it mean? All right, Inkjet, is that your turn, or do you want to overcharge, or?
no, I don't think. I will end my turn though.
Got it. In that case, the archer will go adjacent to the scrambler, and putting down a foot on it. So the archer will have to be removed before that scrambler can move. And we are then going to take a pot shot at you, Inkjet. With a light machine gun. Watch your roll a 1 or 2. Nah, we're hitting. That is going to be 10 points of damage. And then we're throwing an invade at Yorvis. For 2 heat and impaired.
Look at all of my pretty badges. I'm working on a collection over here.
Gotta catch them all. And that is it for the archer.
Okay. Who
Well, I take
controls-
my turn, but I don't think there's anything I can do.
That is true. Your turn will be very swift.
Who controls the Hound of Ishtar?
It's Stuntman.
Oh, Stunt does, I think. Yeah.
But before the hound can get the scrambler away, the archer will have to be removed from adjacency. Otherwise, the objective will not budge.
We could just grab the archer and push him back too.
It's true.
Pick him up and push him else.
Speaking of, what is the range on pistols?
Range 5.
Alright, let me do some calculations and get back.
You got it.
Dastardly calculations. Yeah, no, I can't. Not without. No, actually, I could. It is a little bit of a crackpot thing, but I can get him off. Don't take that out of context. If you'd like, I can go and I can knock the archer back a little bit, hopefully. Then it would just be a matter of getting the hound to go afterward and not having him locked down.
What would be the plan? To move around the... Because you're getting stuck here, right? So we need to...
Yeah, I would have to take that detour. I would be using the Everest once per scene
Initiative.
ability, the fuel injector.
Oh, that is once per mission, so you would not have that for the next mission.
Yeah,
And
very
then...
crackpot, but it would solve this mission fast.
That is true. And we have walking... And then you, would still do hit in hardcover.
Everest go burr.
Everest could go burr here. So that's 4 quick action boost, free boost. Could just overcharge boost, to be honest. And then take those, so you have the hyperspec for the second scene.
Okay. Yeah, let's just hope I don't roll a 5 or a 6 and then explode, but I think that works.
But also, you have to keep in mind that you still need to hit the archer in hardcover while impaired.
Yes, that's correct.
But if that happens, that is a 1 scene.
We like risky plays here.
We d-
Alright, let's do it.
Here at
Let's
Interpoint
get-
Station, we do enjoy our risky plays.
Alright, so I'm going to move.
What's an
I'm
intercom
going
announcement?
to boost.
Yep. I could probably
And
fire from there, to
then-
be honest.
Oh yeah, it's I could fire with the rifle, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go for that. And I just pull out some special ammo. Let's go to town with a thumper.
Alright, a 3 difficulty thumper shot against the archer to win the scene. Drum roll. Walk hammer 1, thumper, knockback 1. Ooh, it's a miss.
Oh,
It's still reliable.
2 points reliable. Yep.
Alright, what I could do is I could overcharge and try one more time.
Sadly, no, because walking armor is once per turn. That was your shot. You can fire the assault rifle again. You won't be able to make it, thumper.
Let's weaken him. Maybe we can clean him up pretty fast then.
So we're going for the overcharge. That's a miss.
Alright.
And that is gonna be the third
Then
overcharge.
that was overcharge and then enter, right?
Overcharge the third, and then your impaired falls off unless you reroll that here with the overcharge. I believe. Need to roll like a 6 to yeah, that's fine. Go to 5 heat.
You're fine, kid. You got nothing to worry about.
Unless
I'm in danger, but I'm pretending I'm not.
we'll move to here with the ace. The ace is going to throw an invade your way, Orpheus.
not again.
It's a hit for 2 heat.
Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant.
Go to 1 and
Back
take
to 1.
stress.
Yikes.
Let's see what fun things await. That's in basics, overheating, and the first one. Meanwhile,
Alright.
we're getting a missile launcher against 2 targets.
Alright.
Can't be done. At one point in Systems Pangolin, saving your bacon here. And that is the ace done. Orpheus, you there?
Oh yeah, yep.
Just give me the
am
overheating
I-
check. Basics. And there's a button called overheating, second from the top. And just roll me overheating real quick, first no stress.
Yep. Oh boy.
You become exposed. Don't worry, everybody else here is exposed too. You're in good company.
Hey,
I'm
wait,
just joining
not
the club.
exposed.
Everybody up there is exposed.
Look at
I
all of
beg
my
your pardon.
look at all my pretty icons.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hound of Ishtar is exposed.
No, Hound isn't. That's Inkjet's status bar. It's way too high.
Oh.
Because roll 20.
Oh yeah.
Right. Stuntman and the Hound.
Yeah. I don't see a whole lot happening up there, so I'm just gonna go down here with Stuntman for a quick spell.
Mhm.
And we're gonna start with a nice, fun barrage.
Mhm.
Starting with our first hand cannon on the mount with the big old catalytic hammer.
Definitely.
It'll be at 2 accuracy, like normal, or well, for this shot at least.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. Hey, fun fact. There's a fun thing that this shot gets. Oh, 5 damage, by the way. This is the first reloaded shot.
Or rolling chamber. Yep, go for it. That's
Yep.
a kill.
Oh, let's look at this damage. Oh. I was gonna knock it prone, and then it did auto fail because it was stunned. And then I was gonna... Oh.
Well, now you just have a pyro that explodes in your face. 1 agility save, please. 4 on a failure, 2 on a success. That's a
Wow,
failure.
I failed one.
Take 3 points of energy
I rolled
damage.
a nat. I rolled a nat 1. Oh,
Well,
shit.
that means you're gazed and stunned.
So 3 points of energy damage?
Yep, 3 points.
So 2 points of damage.
No,
okay.
that's after
well,
armor
with the
already.
other 2.
It's 4-point base, 3 points after armor.
Well, sadly, my next 2 shots will be against the assault with the other 2 hand cannons. No accuracy on these guys.
Yep.
So first one.
Don't matter.
is a critical.
For 3 damage. Yep.
Second word is. Third one, just straight up.
It's a crit.
That's
Hit.
a hit.
Yep.
Thank you.
No damage.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, no, we're taking the first one
Wait.
always. 2 damage.
2 damage. And then my move will be to. I can't really do a whole lot. I guess my move will be to move up here to this big boy. Actually, no, wait, I changed my mind. I want to move to the assault.
Oh, you're approaching the assault?
I am approaching the assault.
Alright.
You're approaching me.
In that case, we shall invade you with the assault stuntman.
Oh, that's petty right there.
That's a miss. And then we're giving you the assault rifle to the face. At 2 difficulty.
That's at 2. Yep.
3 difficulty. Engaged and paired soft cover. Missing for 1 point of damage net. Ending turn on the assault. That leaves just the Hound.
Yep. And the Hound is gonna go. It's gonna Zoidberg its way over, and it's going to no one's great surprise, stab the archer. Give me a second. With 2 accuracy, because it's cool like that.
Dealing 4. And then you can invade if you like. Don't have anything
Yeah,
else
I
to-
think I would like to.
Or lock on, up to you.
I would like to invade.
That's a miss.
I missed. Well, just end this guy's turn.
That just leaves 2 barricades, which are a bit confused. One is going to move to here. Invading you, Pangolin. That's a hit.
Alright.
Eating yet another reactor stress, as your heat ticks over
Yeah,
to
no
1.
kidding.
One of these days, I'm gonna get that Scorpion module going. One of these days.
I mean, the Scorpion module isn't meant to go off. It's meant to be the ultimate deterrent from trying to invade you.
You think about it, it's a scorpion sting.
So I
Doesn't do a whole
expose
lot of
myself
damage
once
in
again,
it.
and that's about all.
We are then going to shoot at you, Inkjet. It's gonna be at 1 accuracy in build. That's a hit for 4 damage. Ending turn on that barricade. And the other barricade is going to move up 3 spaces. And we'll shoot at you, Pangolin. At 1 accuracy. It's a hit, dealing 4 damage. And... See, I'd invade you right now, Inkjet, but it's too risky. It can't be done. Stupid Scorpion. We'll try it anyway. We can get it off once.
Not with the ever-looming threat of the gaze.
Yeah, past the gaze, past the Scorpion. That's a miss. We've become jammed. Ah!
That means they are now, I'll say, jammed.
Yep.
The end of their next turn.
Jam-a-renoed. And that is the round. Going to round 5 out of 8. We can't use the same ingress zone twice. So that pyro is going to appear from the bottom right one.
So, I'm thinking I could run up to the archer, just try and hit them with a, probably a ram to sort of knock them back, or should I try and grapple and drag them?
Both work.
Because there's the problem where, like, if I ram them, then there's the chance that they'll get right back up again.
Yeah, it's probably fair.
And move forward again.
So
But if I
can boost to here, grapple, and then pull them out. Never to be seen again.
yeah, and if the grapple
Hmm.
grapples to move up,
Or you could just kill the guy if you like. That's also an option, right?
I mean,
Sock
there
him
is
in the
this
jaw.
bit.
That is the safest alternative.
No accuracy. Shoot.
Oh,
Fine. And I boosted forward, so that's bad. Yeah, so I guess that's shoot. That is all my actions, isn't it?
unless you overcharge, yes.
I mean, That's a D6.
That is a D6.
Overcharge. If I rammed... Did I have rammed the scrambler?
No, the scrambler is unrammable, I'm afraid. It's a very delicate object. Don't want to rattle it too much.
Yeah.
I do find the archer.
I mean, even if I did overcharge, what could I do?
Could try and grapple again.
Try and suck
Hey, you
it.
could try to grapple it.
Yeah, grapple it or push it.
I mean,
Do
going
anything
into
to get it off.
there's just
Because
the
as
risk
long
of
as it's not
one-
adjacent, I think the hound can end it.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean,
So I
even
guess-
if you can, yeah.
overcharge 1d6. Ah, yes.
Easy to eat. Nice.
Please, please, please. Please, please, please.
You can do this. Believe. Believe in the heart of the dice, and the anime of the steel.
Start talking about the power of friendship, you're guaranteed to get it.
No! The exact same roll, too.
You didn't talk about the friendship.
Friendship.
See?
if you had locked hands with the Ishtar,
You
and,
could have
like-
spun him around and thrown him at the archer.
Yeah.
That would have knocked him off.
Stuck with the archer.
uh,
Alright. I'm afraid that is your turn, Jed, unless you want to move again.
Oh, you never reset the turn order.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
Unless I want to move.
But that would get you an overwatch from the archer, so probably not.
Yeah, I don't think that would do anything. So just. Oh well. These things happen.
It is true. The archer, meanwhile, is going to shoot at you. Inkjet gonna be at... you have soft cover because engagement, right?
Yeah.
So it's gonna be engaged, soft cover to difficulty. That's a hit, dealing 10 points of damage.
I was hoping to get out of this without losing a structure.
Nobody's getting out of this without a structure. Not even Stuntman. I'm seeing you, buddy.
I'm sorry. What?
Bring you back to... Forget how...
You
What are you?
take the
What about
spillover.
stuff, man?
So you go to 14 and lose a structure. Go to 3,
Okay.
and then you go to basics, click structure damage, and click first one. Perfect.
I'm now nervous. What about Stuntman?
Will structure you. And outcome is 4, so just click the outcome, and you lose a system here.
I'll lose, my... monitor module.
Okay. And then as a second quick action, the archer is going to suppress you, Orpheus. You become impaired. This lasts until the archer is damaged or destroyed, and if you move, the archer will take a reaction shot at you. Ending the archer's turn.
Well, I could attempt to stab the archer with the old House of Sekhmet. Would that be preferable?
Even with all of my impairments, what are my options here?
So your impaired will end if you damage the archer. You could just barrage at the archer with pistols and machine gun, I guess. Pistols will, with reliable, automatically clear the impaired, and then machine gun might end it.
Now, does it only clear if Orpheus does the damage? Or...
Yes, only if Orpheus does damage.
Well, I think that sounds like a decent enough plan. If I can get in a little more damage,
Well,
since the archer's already taken its turn, the hound could probably finish it off. And then if we get somebody else up here, we could probably move it too.
yeah. Alright. I will have the hound start by heating blading this thing with a nice 2 accuracy.
Wasn't the plan to have Orpheus go first?
Oh, was it?
I think so.
Well, no, it works either way, I think.
Alright.
So,
Well,
That's 4 damage.
4 damage.
Mhm.
And my next action will be to lock on.
Definitely.
And so ends this guy's turn.
Let's see. The jammed barricade is going to walk up to you, Pangolin, and while jammed, the only meaningful action we can take here is an improvised attack by punching your mech in the face with giant cube printers. It is an
How
improvised
could the
attack
cubes betray us?
Does he hit?
at neutral for 6 points of damage.
How could the cubes betray us?
It's true.
And then anything extra carries over. Hey?
Carries over, correct. And then you lose your second structure and grit your teeth. Ah, easy. Already got it. Perfect.
no sweat.
Just doubling down on the statuses. So nice, I got them twice each.
And that is the barricade's turn.
Well, I think I'll try to take off this. I think I'll try to take on the archer.
Mhm.
I'll go with a. I think I'll do a pistol barrage.
Mhm.
I don't think that's not accuracy or difficulty or anything. Oh, no, I don't think so.
That's a miss. Deals more reliable, ends the suppression. Now you're no longer impaired. Next one's coming at 1 accuracy.
I got whoops. Pistol. Oh,
That's a
whoops! I
hit.
didn't. Whoops. Oh, doesn't matter. Still hits.
For 2 damage.
Uh.
Uh,
Do I want to try to run up and smack him and like overcharge or?
you still have a. You want to do barrage, right? So you still have an attack.
Oh right, yeah. Let's turn him into Swiss cheese, I think. Screw it. We're going for it.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go. I can use the heavy machine gun on this, right?
You can. Heavy machine gun will
Cool.
come in if you consume lock on at 1 accuracy. That is the big overkill play.
Yeah. Yeah, you should say that. There's nothing
amazing.
left. Oh, boy.
Show me the damage. 10 damage, nice. The Scrambler will get a bit singed here, but I'm sure it can take it. Inkjet and the Hound have to make an agility save, please.
A very sensitive piece of technology.
I'm sure it's fine.
That color is perfectly normal.
Nice. You take 4
It's
damage,
supposed to
Inkjet,
look black.
and the Hound.
And I can use my regular movement to get it closer, right?
Correct. Hound takes 4.
There we go.
Alright, if you touch the hide legend, by the way, you die.
You fall off. It's just void.
There's a
Before-
cube of death there.
You fall through the
Just a
fourth
hole
wall and
through.
you just die.
Don't let the scrambler fall out.
Alright, we will go for a barrage with the assault against you, Stuntman.
I knew it. 2 difficulty because... oh wait, sorry, only 1 for the knife, I believe. No, wait, it ignores cover. Yeah, so it will be...
Knife neutral, 2 knife, 2 heavy assault rifle. That's it.
Well, that-
Dealing
that's
6 damage.
That's very funny.
5. Expert marksman right there. That's the assault's turn. It leaves Pangolin and you, Stuntman.
Where are you, Pangolin?
I'm between the barricades.
You're between a rock and a hard
big
place.
town.
Stuck between the barricades.
Alright, the bottom one is known now as the rock, and the top one is now hard place.
You barricade
Um,
brothers, rock and hard place.
Those would be good names, wouldn't it?
It's pretty good.
I think.
Oh no, they have names. They've been upgraded.
Do you have anything particularly planned?
I think I'm just going to... I can either disengage and try the risky keep it safe play with cover, or I can just do stabilize and I probably won't overcharge. So, not a lot planned.
Okay.
I'm a distract.
Is there anyone else who needs to still go?
Nope, it's just you and Pangolin.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I think I'll just go first.
Mhm.
Hey, Assault. Do you remember the last attack I did on you? It was a pistol shot. So this is catalytic hammer. And it's coming in at 1 accuracy, because the last time I hit you was with a ranged attack.
Years ago.
Hey, you're stunned.
Well, first of all, we're hunkering.
First of
And,
all, you're hungry.
First we're hunkering, then you have to click critical hit, dealing 4
Oh,
points
sorry.
of damage, and then we get a hull save still, which we
I'm
make.
sorry. Okay. Very well done. And the barraging with the final 2 loaded pistols, because the other pistol on that mount is not loaded, so...
Unloaded, yep.
Yep. And this one is going to be made actually at 3 accuracy. That's fun.
You know, 3 accuracy.
You just pulled like the matrix on, like dodge this on him.
Oh, Stuntman, you better make the agility save.
I know. Oh, it doesn't even matter at this point, does it?
No, it does. If
I'm
you
still
if
taking-
if you succeed,
Oh,
you take
you're
1
right.
point of damage. If you fail, you take the 3. Ooh,
Man, that's another nat 1 on the agility save.
just ripping Max in half, which can explode.
Yeah. I don't like these suicide bombers. They make the getting close and shooting them at point blank range strategy I have so much worse.
They're really averse to being captured. That's why they got blow themselves up.
Look, I promise not to take them alive if they just stop exploding when I
Totally
get
not.
close.
We want to take them alive so we can interrogate them.
Uh,
That's like the whole point of this mission, Stuntman. What are you doing?
okay, structure for structure lost.
Oh, it's ugly, especially for you. Ah, ooh, just a system.
Oh.
Weapon
Okay,
mount would
well, I
have
have an
been.
EVA module. I have an EVA module for a reason, and
You
this
got
is
it.
that reason. I mean, the primary reason is if we're ever in a weird environment, I'm just covered, and then the other one is if I'm not in a weird environment, I just ditch that first.
All right. So that is. You can still move actually, Stuntman, if you wanna.
I do still have a move.
I don't think it will matter
Is there-
much.
Is there literally anyone?
No,
I dance in place.
you got it. You do a little jig. The barricade called a rock is going to move to here, and is also going to improvise attack into you, Pangolin. Just
Living up to the name, huh?
hard place is holding your arms on your back and rocks punching in the stomach. That is another 6 kinetic. Ending turn for rock. And that leaves you, Pangolin.
Okay, yeah, I'm kind of in danger here.
I'm so sorry now. If I had known that Rock still had to go, I would have. My advice.
Literally, all you need to do is live.
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
stabilize.
I'm
Just
thinking
don't die.
stabilize is
Clear that that's exposed.
Then I don't know if I can get rid of the exposed, but I can definitely restore my HP and get my howitzer back.
Yep, that works. It's probably even better than getting rid of exposed because the Ace can still structure you even if you're not exposed.
Alright, let me just find the button for it. Neck actions, right?
Yep, make actions.
There we are.
You got it. You can reload the Howitzer, spend a repair point to get yourself back up to full. And that's a full action to do. So
Yeah, I think that's probably the best. I don't want to trigger any threat or overwatch. So that'll be my turn. Let's find that button.
Alright, the Ace is gonna fly to here. It's gonna shoot one last missile at you, Stuntman. It's gonna be on target at neutral. Missing, even though it's smart. And...
Man.
That's it. That's it for the Ace. We'll boost away.
My headcanon is I danced and it somehow like I feel like a split at the last second and it went over my head.
Alright, and that is the round. Oh no, sorry, there was a pyro somewhere. Down there in the bottom right.
He's just hanging out.
Any day now. Alright, going to round 6. Who would like to start us off? And end the scene, I guess.
Yes.
You know, I think I'll run back and protect Pangolin.
Pangolin, get down!
Don't worry, buddy, I'm coming for you. No, I'll finish it. Yeah, I'll just finish it. We'll skedaddle on over here.
Alright, once the scrambler is in place, we can flip the switch and deactivate all the self-destruct mechanisms. And seeing that they don't have a way to escape being captured, they're gonna retreat. And that will finish the scene.
Well, that was eventful.
It was a very eventful scene. There was a lot of carnage going on there.
Hey, the
Yeah.
first session had a Gorgon too.
It did. And
Did you get as many cases?
I don't think we ever checked, but the core power is very good. Core power stunned like 4 people. It's nuts.
It's a bit nice.
Alright, the Hound will repair back up to full. That's that.
Very good for the Hound.
We can now spend some repair points. Let's go in order. Orpheus, what would you like to do with your 5 repair points?
What are my options?
You
For-
can... So you're an Everest, which means you get structure back for 1 repair point per structure. It costs 2 repair points to repair your stress. Your exposed will go off for free. You can clear heat for free. That is not a sub. And you can heal your HP for 1 repair point. And repair systems and weapons for 1 repair point each as well.
Well, I don't think it damaged any system, so I think I can just cap everything out for like 4 and I still have 1 left over.
That is correct. Perfect.
Cool. We'll do that then.
I will Put you, and your core power of course runs out, and then put you back to. Oh, and you can try with the gear wheel and the radioactive symbol. Go to your status symbols, and then hover over the symbol with your mouse, and then on your keyboard press the number 4.
There
Got it.
we go. Oh, whoops. That's
Wonderful, perfect.
got it.
All right,
I was looking in the wrong place last time, that's why.
and Inkjet, you have 4 repair points.
Well, technically 3 since I used one when I stabilized
Oh,
and repaired.
That's true.
So I'm going to use one to heal fully, and another one to repair the monitor module.
And then 1 left over. Perfect.
Okay, yeah.
Stuntman, you have 6 repair points.
I have done this math. 2 to fix up my hull, my structure to full. 2 to fix up my stress to full. 1 to repair my EVA module. 1 to heal me up to 18.
The decadent.
Actually, no, that's dumb.
The
That's
decadent 3
dumb.
HP heal.
That's so dumb. Wait, I have changed my mind. I'm gonna stay at 17 because I just realized if I'm halfway in the fight, I could just repair that.
The decadent 1 HP
That is-
heal. We love to see it.
That's like touching up a scratch on your armor with a Sharpie.
No, it's the other way around. It's like touching up a scratch on your arm with like a full smithy.
Like I have a whole
Melt the whole thing down, make it new. It's done. Alright,
The proportions are all wrong. Start it over.
My boat got
Alright,
wet. I
I'm
need a new
little
one.
Conflicted, but I feel like stretch is what melts the fastest, so I'm going to use 2 of my repairs on my structure.
And then you have 2 left. You could get your stress back as well.
And
So,
have one
Pangolin,
left. I had
you are
a heal at the end there.
you have
You're
5,
good.
right? So you have 4 left right now. And you can use
5, okay.
Yeah.
you can
The
use
Everest,
yeah, Everest is 4 or 5. And you repair structure for 1 instead of 2.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
So you can go to full for 2, and then you have 2
Alright,
left
so
over, and you can put your reactor to 3 if you like.
Yeah, I think that'll be the go then.
Alright, wonderful. In that case, let's take a quick... let's say till 50, that's 12 minutes, and then we can get to scene 2. Alright, let's see that. Hello, Twitch chat. How are we doing? How's it going? We need to make special barricade NPCs now for Rock and Hard Place. Listen, we'll have a whole gang by the end of this, okay? It's gonna be great. I don't even know what barricades do most of the time, so this is good. This is a good learning experience for me as well. Do we make them identical, or do we give them like different stuff? I feel identical, because otherwise I just get confused. Rock and hard place. There we go. What do barricades have? I actually have no idea. Holy shit, I've never used these things. They were pretty nice though in the last scene, because they could just clog up the thing. So that was fun. Drag down. Oh jeez, that's nuts. Oh, also I bought jerky. I bought beef jerky, and then when it arrived it was pork jerky. So now I am possibly the saddest man on the planet. Dragdown is the only good thing they have. Oh well. Can we give them something else from somebody else? And we just give them veteran trades. Not making them elite, we're just making them veterans. 2 veterans. Oh god, why are you loading? Let's reload the page. Congrats on this many more statistical anomalies. Yeah, true. Those happen sometimes. What veteran traits could they have? Headshot would be funny. Self-repair could be funny. And I want to give them like a... Oh god, did Roll20 update just now? Really? No, that can't be real. It looks different. Oh no, why does it look different? I hate this, I'm scared. Oh no, 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 no. So we're losing self-erasure. Where's no punchy NPC? I want a punchy NPC. Guess there's claws on the monstrosity. That's not a real punch, is it? Oof. Should we just give them chain axes and call it a day? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just give them chain axes. God, why is nothing working now? Roll20, no, not like this. Okay, let's just get the chain axe and call it a day. NPC, rock, and hard place. Rock. 12 HP, 10 heat. Alright. They need a veteran trait though. Self-repair, Spirit frame, Spirit reactor, limitless. Limitless a bit much. Headshot could be nice. Oh yeah, headshot is actually really nasty on those graviton cannons. Holy shit, why does stuff not work? Oh god, Roll20's fucking me. You hate to see it. Yet it happens all the time. Boom, heat shot. And veteran-based traits. There we go. Yeah, giving NPCs names in scene 1 and then not cleaning them up, that's dangerous business. That's very dangerous business. Because I love that shit. And now we're filling out our little troop with with Flamio Hotman, assisted by his trusty lieutenants, Rock and Hard Place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, one more. Let's make it an assault, I guess. God, why can't... Oh, Roll20, please, not now. Hello!
Hello.
Bonjour.
Sorry, I need to
I am
wrangle
returned.
Roll20 real quick. It's giving me trouble. News at 11. But the next scene is going to be a gauntlet, and the enemies will no longer be able to blow themselves up.
Ah, good.
Let me just pull you over.
That up close and personal strategy's finally gonna start to pay off.
Yes, or at least won't be as cripplingly expensive HP and hull point wise.
We can hope.
Indeed. Is this the same map as before?
No.
Oh no, we're different now.
Yes, there are subtle differences.
It's the same theme.
Let's see, where are the enemies coming from?
From the right side. Give me just a second.
Ah.
This will be a King of the Hill. The goal is at the end of this scene to have more player characters than non-player characters inside the blue control zone in the middle.
Gotcha. I assume that the control zone will initially start with 1 or 2 enemies in it, whom
And
we will dispatch.
all enemies will come in from the right side. Give me just a second.
Oh. Oh.
They are trying to disrupt the festivities here. And maybe they haven't caught on yet that their detonation devices are no longer usable. So
Alright, so then we're gonna finally figure out what's going on, huh?
it's a prime opportunity to take some hostages. Sorry, I always keep
Okay,
saying hostages, prisoners. Listen, I don't speak English.
It's okay. We know what you mean, and you speak it very well.
Hostages are very different from prisoners. Let's be real.
Yes, one of them has the hope of escaping or being released.
Yep. Opposing you are some of these aggressors, as well as making a return are Rock and Hardplace, who turns out they are veteran barricades. Listen, naming NPCs in scene 1 and then not
shots.
naming NPCs in scene 1 and then not taking care of them is dangerous business.
I really want at least one of them to live, and it just be like the vengeance of like their twins or something, and we kill one of them, and the other one becomes like a reoccurring boss that like.
It's pretty cool this week because yesterday we had Flameo Hotman, who was a pyro who got dunked out in scene 1 so hard that he returned as an undunkable pyro with like immunity to almost everything. And now we have Rock and Hardplace. And yeah, I love it. I'm here for it.
Emergent story.
Alright, it's great. Alright, sit rep should be clear. Any questions? No reinforcements. These are the opposition, and that'll be it. End of 6th round. More players than non-players. No, you can disable their mechs. Try not to go for kill shots, and should work out. Can no longer blow themselves up.
Alright, so gentlemen, or people, or team, who wants to take bets on who's actually pulling the strings? Because I personally, or Summit, is betting that it's one of the baronies, it's one of the barons that's behind this.
Sounds pretty plausible.
Like, somebody who is just pissed off about, like, oh, the classes are mixing, how dare they? Or maybe it might even be the very people hosting this event.
What a twist.
Or just entertainment, is that what you're saying? This is dinner and a show?
Oh, that's one assault to me, by the way.
As Stuntman would say, smile for the camera.
Alright, who would like to take the first turn here?
Does anyone have anything they can do? Because all I'm going to be doing is running forward very fast in the hopes of getting into a good position, as probably would be the Hound of Ishtar.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the Hound of Ishtar probably has the best movement out of any of us. They could, like, I don't know, go far forward as possible, then prep and invade for anyone that gets within their sensor range.
Ironically, they have a terrible sensor range, but that's not a bad plan. Ironically, Stuntman, I actually have the same movement base as Ishtar, which is 6.
Both 6.
So
I mean, I can run up to like, let me see here. 1, 2, 3,
but I do like
4.
the whole idea of doing an invade. I suck at invades.
I can get up to like here and prep and invade because my sensor range is like 10, so.
You get up there and do an invade?
If
you have guns, like an assault rifle, you could also just prep an assault
Oh
rifle.
yeah, fair enough. I mean, I've got my shatterheads. I've got my heavy machine gun. Or I can set up cover and turrets and whatnot.
Yeah, I think you should probably move up first so that you can be the one that sets up cover and stuff.
Where do we want cover? Do you want it, like, blocking off an entrance, or...
I mean, preferably right in
Well,
the middle of the
blocking. Oh,
right
yeah.
in the middle of the control zone. 'Cause there's like no cover there at all except for me when I get there.
Yeah, true.
You can use me as cover, by the way.
I did just have an idea. If I can get my cover to either, if I can get it to
Also-
either here or here, I could probably, like, cut it off and try to make it more of, like, a choke point. If they wanted to go through the
Definitely
middle.
work too. I have mines to help with that. Also, who still has their core power? I think only
I've
one
got
person
mine.
used their core power last
I
round,
see.
right?
I have core power.
Yeah,
My
I
core
guess
power
every-
is just bullets.
Yeah, make sure it remembers that.
Everest go burr.
Indeed.
So that's 3 out of 4 of us with core still? Or did you not use yours either?
No, it's 3 or 4.
I didn't use
Okay.
it.
Alright, well, I guess Everest go burr. Or, yeah. And I'll kick it off.
Mhm.
So I'll go 4 here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, since you get a free boost, can't you go even farther since you have your core?
No, Orpheus is without core.
No, yeah, the core is just another move.
Okay.
Penguin has core slid left. Orpheus used it in the first scene.
Okay.
I can... Let me check. Ah, just about. Could I put a turret on top of these, or are these,
Yeah,
these
definitely.
too
You can
high?
also no. You can put a turret even on these or on these. That's all fine.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I'll set a turret, here.
Mhm.
And... that's a...
System, turret drone, and
Yep.
then deployment.
deployment. There we go.
Do you have drone commander?
I do not.
Okay, so it's 5 HP turret.
And I think that's it for my turn.
Alright. This archer is gonna move and boost, 10 spaces behind the plant. These weird... I don't even know what they're called. Sort of carnivorous plants. Don't trip and fall into them.
They're mech fly traps.
Mech
They're-
fly traps.
Sorry.
Nah, I think your
I'm
mech
sorry,
should be
they're
fine.
They're Venus mech traps. They eat metal.
Should be fine. We're gonna slap you with a lock on Orpheus. And that is it for the archer.
Witness me.
Alright. Who would like to go next?
I can go ahead and go if anyone else doesn't have a plan.
Yeah, I mean, if we can get some, like, mines set up in the middle.
Oh, I do not have mines.
I have mines, but I think since you have, I think that's right now we'll see who can get like a race as close to the center as we can. Pangolin, if you still have your core power and you're an Everest, right?
Yeah,
No,
that's
Pangolin
correct.
used their.
Wait.
Pretty sure.
I
Pangolin
used
use their...
an overheat at the end.
Yeah. Orpheus, use theirs, Pangolin slash.
So I can core power if you
Oh,
want.
if you-
That puts me in position to prep
If
an
you use
attack.
your core power right. Yeah, because
no,
the
you
core
can-
power basically it lasts for the whole scene, so there's no reason to do it right away. I mean, no reason not to do it right away. So if you do that, you can like move really quickly up towards the front and still have a bunch of action left over.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
I'd have you go next.
Then in that case, let's go ahead and activate that. I
Mm-hmm.
think that's under systems or frame features here.
It's in frame features, yeah. Perfect. You get a little star pangolin.
Alright, I swing on up here. So the pink is half size?
Pink is one sized, so that's your size. Your soft cover band this thing. You can
And
still
then-
boost even to here if you like. Because you get a free boost
Yeah,
from the
let's
core.
boost. And then from here, let's set up. I'll prepare I'll prepare a howitzer strike for the first barricade that enters howitzer range.
You can't prepare howitzer because it is ordnance, and when you
Thanks.
prepare
I
the
really
action
need to switch that to machine gun. I was
here at
tempted
Interpoint, we
by-
made a homebrew frame that, as core power, lets you ignore all ordnance.
Nice. Okay, yeah, I'll just prep for the first enemy that enters the range of my rifle.
You got it. Alright, in that case, let's do the ace. It's flying up 10 spaces, and I don't think we have range on anything. Nope. Nope, nope. We'll just end it there. Leaving the three of you.
You want to start having the hound move up?
Sure, if you'd like. Hound will go 6, then boost another 6, and actually I'd like them to go here instead.
Mhm.
Get some nice solid cover.
You got it.
And lock-on has to be in sensor range, right?
Correct. Yeah. And line of sight.
Yeah, alright. They're ending their turn.
Alright. The archer is going to move and boost to here, and will slap a lock on you, Pangolin. Sensor range is 15, so that's still in. Ending turn on the archer. Stuntman and Inkjet.
Okay. Do you want like what's your speed?
6.
Okay, I'm 5. I could probably start moving up, and then maybe if you want, you could. Well, I don't think anyone's going to attack you. We're not close enough yet. I don't think it matters
Nah.
who goes in what order. So I think I'll just start moving up if that's good with you.
Yep. You might want to try and get near our two whatchamacallits.
Allies.
Everest, because they're both target locked. Maybe try and do that crazy cool Overwatch shenanigans. So
Yeah.
that, like,
Unfortunately, I can only reach Pangolin, so I guess I'll do that. So
Just use your core power on
first, first. By the way, Orpheus, Pangolin, whatever you do, don't look behind you and don't look into the eyes.
Up
As
the
I activate
eyes!
core power.
what about the eyes? Oh no!
Eyes?
So, and then I move and boost.
Mhm.
And then, like you said, quick action monitor module on Pangolin.
Afraid that extrude basilisk, your core power, is a quick action, not a protocol.
Oh, you're right, so I can't do that.
Yeah, unless you overcharge, which
It's still
is probably not worth it. Yeah. It's just fine.
I think
No.
the Extrude Basilisk
I'm
should be pretty good.
Charge at this point, so.
Yeah, Extrude Basilisk is way better than setting up an Overwatch. It's just
Yeah,
not even close.
I mean,
Alright, you got it. In that case, the assaults can march up. It's 8 spaces, nothing to do, and that leaves you, Stuntman.
right. I will go my 6, and this is half size.
Yeah, you
so I
can just walk over.
step on.
Correct.
And I will park myself behind some nice, solid cover.
Do you want to take your friend's hand as a free action?
Yes.
Wonderful.
I imagine we were holding hands and skipping along the way together.
Alright. The second assault is going to move and boost. 8. And then Rock and Hard Place will lumber along 6 spaces each. And that is round 1. We're playing 6 rounds, by the way. Going to round 2. Who would like to go first?
I
Let's
mean,
see.
if I move into the middle, then they're all going to want to shoot at me, which means that they're all going to risk feeling the basilisk.
Yeah. I'm
Well,
not-
feeling Basilisk, and if you attack, I think as long as one of them's close enough, my turret can put in some work too.
Yeah, I think that might be a solid setup. Once you get there, make sure you deploy anything that'll make you a little bit more tanky.
Yeah, and once the rest of us get in, we can do. Well, at least I can deploy cover, and I've got smoke
I mean,
charges and
I
whatnot.
don't really have anything that can make me tanky, but I can. I think I can just from here. I could hit this.
Mhm.
this, I think.
The turret drone needs to be in range of the ally, not the target. Turret drone is in
Oh,
range.
okay.
The turret drone just needs an ally within 10 to make a successful attack, and then it can shoot as far as it likes.
Gotcha. I thought it had to be in range of both ally and enemy.
Just ally.
So I'm moving up. I could skirmish. What else could I do? I could start putting down mines. Yeah, I think I'll use an action to deploy a hex charge mine right here.
Mhm.
Or quick action to deploy a mine right here. And then skirmish with the ace.
What are we doing to the ace?
With an assault rifle.
That's a miss.
Shoot. That does reliable too.
Too reliable, you got it. Alright, and I think that's
I
your turn.
forgot to mention this, but I did activate core power on my turn. I am so sorry.
Oh, you did you? In that case, there's 2 rounds in your chamber.
I know, that was bad.
So good. Alright, is that your turning, Jed?
I should just really flip that off.
Alright. Let's do the Archer, I guess. Archer is going to move and boost. Nah, actually. Nah, fuck it. Can we get it covered somewhere? No.
I see measurements being made. They are not ominous.
Ominous measurements. Gonna move 3 to here. We will shoot at you, Orpheus. It's gonna be soft cover, because we're shooting over the statue there. Oh, sorry, that was... no.
Oh boy.
That was actually accidentally accuracy. We'll take the 6 and make it difficulty. That's a 12, that's a regular hit, I think, still. Dealing 5 damage, though. And then we'll continue to fire. And suppress you. So you become impaired. This lasts until you, Orpheus, damage this archer or it's destroyed, or jammed or stunned. And if you move, it shoots again. Ending turn.
Oh yeah, you think you're so cool suppressing me? What if I just do it back, huh?
Just two guys suppressing each other 5 feet apart.
Because they're not gay.
Locked in eternal combat. The infinite 1v1.
Nobody's even trying to go for the kill, it's just suppression all the time.
Yes.
No, you move. Nuh-uh, you move.
The thing is that the
The
archer
only thing
suppression is way
suppressed
better than
is the-
yours, because the archer suppression does not allow for wiggle room. As soon as you start moving, it fires. Don't get the free space.
Relationship.
But that is the archer's turn. Who would like to go next? Oh no! That's a good line, huh? Jeez.
Oh my
Well,
god!
well, the problem is that it's not returning. If I noticed it last time, well, wait, it wouldn't be aces. Aces in the
Yeah, but ace wouldn't be hit, yeah. But
Yeah, but also these two haven't moved yet, so I shouldn't have shown you that.
it's fine.
Wait, who's on whose turn can they activate that?
Inkjet has the thing.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's my reserve thing.
Yeah, we can get an
Oh, yeah.
ungrateful ally and check that out.
I mean, I could try to go for a Shatterhead on the archer, and then, as long as it's, like, unsuppressed, as long as I'm, like, not suppressed, I can move up and try to put cover down.
Now,
Or-
I want to-
Continue.
No, I was gonna say something silly about the little ungrateful that Ralph just showed. I just went out and want a little piece of terrain box that moves around each session. That like, if you spot it and go next to it and flip it up, it's just a little ungrateful.
It's just a little cobalt.
Yeah,
He's just violent.
Scampers back into his hole.
yeah.
That reminds me of like this one mission in Valkyria Chronicles where like the whole idea is you have to go hug up to the tanks and then you find out which ones are made of cardboard.
Yes. That sounds
But
great.
what I was saying is if somebody else gets within range of my turret and attacks the archer, as long as my turret connects, I think that still counts as me being unsuppressed, because technically speaking, I still did
Ooh.
damage to it.
Ooh,
Very nice.
Maybe, yeah.
Orpheus, you might be in a good
No,
position.
it doesn't.
Oh wait,
It
Nope.
says the turret drone deals 3 kinetic damage, and the turret drone is its
Oh.
own character. But good
Oh.
thought. Gold star for that one.
I'm trying to go
know
for like
that
a
I'm
4,000 IQ play.
That is
but-
true. Yeah, no, I love it.
That.
Anybody else got any ideas?
they're still too far away for me to do anything really effective with either Stuntman or the Hound. So all I'm going to do is hop to another closer cover piece.
I mean, I could try to hit with the Shatterhead, and I could make you a closer cover piece.
Oh, I got. Well, hold on. Let me check my movement. Yeah, I could make it to the next cover piece. But look, how could you make me another cover piece?
Deployable cover.
Ah, neat. Maybe bring that up and like use it to cover yourself an inkjet in the little and make a little central like fortification.
Well, yeah, like what I was saying earlier is I can like cut off like this, like these 2 hexes here, or these 2, and make like a choke point if they want to try to go through the middle.
Oh yeah, totally. Go down here because me and Hound have got the upper flank covered. So if you
Gotcha.
want to go down and just cut that off, that would be cool.
Alright, I think I'll do that then. I think
I
I'm
like
gonna
it,
try to go
okay.
for a Shatterhead.
Definitely.
on the archer.
Shatterhead can't be difficulty, so it's neutral.
Yeah.
That does it, nice.
Doop.
4 damage, oof. Good one. So the suppression will end here.
And then with that, that's 2, 3, 4. 4 here, and then 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4 here. There we go.
It's a move and a boost.
No, I think I'm gonna call it here.
Okay.
Remember,
And
if you
then
stay
I'll,
within range 3 of me, if they try and attack you, they have to pass the system save or else get stunned.
Oh right.
That is
So
correct.
I can just use like half of my boost to get here, or do I need to use the full boost?
You can you can just boost it there if you like. Definitely.
Okay. So yeah, I'll do that then, and then cover these 2 spots.
You got it. Alright, Hard Place will go. Moving to here. Hard Place will throw out a lock-on on you, Inkjet.
I forgot to end my turn.
And then Hard Place is going to take a shot at you, Orpheus. That requires a system save. During the break, I brought both of them a little trade called Tag Team. When attacking a target engaged with a counterpart, Rock and Hard Place, this character gains +1 accuracy. Additionally, while adjacent to each other, they gain +1 accuracy to saves and checks.
Yeah.
2 brothers!
System save, you said?
It's a system save for Hard Place to not become stunned here. It's gonna be
Neutral?
no, not you. Hard Place has to make the system save because Hard Place wants to attack you.
Oh,
and
okay.
Inkjet says, stunned? And we're saying, no! Never!
They learned what Hard Place was about to do, and Rock was like, "No,
No,
don't
brother.
look at the eye."
Don't let- Brother, no! You are in hard cover, and Hard Place has 1 accuracy inbuilt. We're not bothering to consume lock-on. It's gonna be a 1 difficulty shot, hitting for 2 energy, and you become slowed until the end of your turn. And that is Hard Place's turn.
Hard Place didn't consume lock on that shot.
No, did not.
Do I put those bubbles down or the cover?
Did you
Did
use
I?
the cover? You didn't.
Yeah, I thought I.
Because you moved, boosted, and shot the Shatterhead. Would you like to initiative or
Oh,
charge?
right. Yep. Never mind. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll do it next turn.
I mean, you can, if you want to say we go for an initiative and put him down, then we can put him down.
Nah, it's fine.
You got it.
I'll
Alright.
do it next turn.
Pangolin, Stuntman, and the Hound.
Know that I wouldn't mind holding off for one more go around because I've got my prepped action.
So, are you wanting to hold off and let one of us to go first?
Yeah, I think that would be best.
All right. The Hound is going to ninja run
As you do.
around the cover.
If you want to be stylish, you can use Kai Bioplating to run across the roof.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, Kai Bioplating
Absolutely, like flavored.
is super good.
All right.
You can climb at normal
It literally
speed. You
does-
can
literally-
jump horizontally up to your speed. You can jump you can jump 3 spaces up in the air for free. It's just nuts what this guy can do.
Ironically, it does absolutely nothing to improve the speed of where I can go, because that was 8, so 9,
I mean,
10,
you
11,
could
12.
you could slap someone
I
here.
could get there.
You could get
I
there.
could stab.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
could
I got
stab.
time.
Yeah. Let's see, everyone else is more or less gone? No. We must stay to the objective.
Alright, we're lying in wait, waiting for somebody who gets stunned so we get double damage. I respect it.
Yeah. Actions, however. I do believe, at this stage, though I will not break cover, I can do something fun, like, lock onto this bitch.
You need line of sight for lock on.
I do.
Make a stealth move. Well, here's the meme, right? You could jump you could just stand in space, jump 3 spaces up in the air, lock on while jumping, and then fall down.
Yeah, I will do that.
Alright, 2 were taken.
I run up and do like the springboard back off of the crates or whatever, and just do the fingers like I've got an eye on you as I fall back down. Oh, it does.
Alright.
And he now has wall hacks.
Let's see.
And I will end turn.
The archer is gonna. We have already done all the lock-ons we can. Now we need to cringe as we take.
Me.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, I'm going to consume the accuracy just for fun.
In that case, it's going to be neutral shot because hard cover.
And am I able to use thumper ammo on this?
You are actually. Yep. Okay.
Beautiful. Let's go for that.
It's going to be a neutral shot. It's hard cover behind that little house, and one
these
accuracy.
are people's buildings?
Yeah, these are little pagodas, I guess.
Hey, a hit.
It's a hit. Nice.
You mean the Hound was just parkouring on somebody's house?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh well, that must be
And
terrifying.
yeah, it's 3 explosive damage. Knocks him back 1. Beautiful.
We're then finishing our movement to get into hard cover. And we will fire at you, Inkjet, and cry bitterly. Oh, jeez! Haha!
Still has to make the roll.
That is 5 damage. And then we are going to suppress you, Inkjet.
Doesn't it still need to make the system save?
It did. It rolled a 21 up there, above the lead machine gun.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know.
Oh wow. They got the memo, guys.
Yeah, we're no longer looking.
Suppression also impairs you?
Yes, you're impaired, Inkjet, and that lasts till you damage the archer, or it's destroyed, or it's stunned, or jammed. And if you move, you will get slapped by an attack from the archer, which will force another system save, I believe. Yeah.
Or could assault rifle first.
Yeah, that definitely also works. Yep. Blah 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 blah. System save before attacking an allied character within range 3 on failure. So what a core power! What a core power, guys! All right, that leaves you, Stuntman, and Pangolin.
All right, Pangolin, do you still want me to go first?
If you see an opportunity, take it now.
I unfortunately don't really see an
Alright.
Well, hold on. Let's see. No, I don't see an opportunity still. But I
Alright.
will take this opportunity to get some cover and stand next to my "Don't look at me" friend.
It's very fair.
And I will full tech attack, I think.
Raleigh has 10 sensors.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Can never be sure with these IPS NMAX. So. But yeah.
Yeah, I know, you ain't lying. They definitely ain't using good computers on these things. Tech actions. I will lock on to the ace. I am also going to invade the ace. Okay, well, wasn't expecting much. I'm not a very good hacker.
I'm not a hacker.
You solve other problems. You don't solve
Yes.
technical problems.
Unless that technical problem is I need a hole. Where there isn't one.
Man, this ace is just so omega screwed. Holy shit. Could go for the utter meme play. That's never gonna work anyway. Here's the plan with the ace. The ace is going to move to here, move and boost. We are going to get stunned from this. So we just have to grit our teeth. We're hovering down to height 2 so we don't take fall damage and die upon failing this save. And we're shooting a rocket to here, requiring 2 system saves.
And the chance of getting stunned anyway, in case it rolls a 1 or 2.
True! 14, will that do?
My save target is 13.
Wonderful, we made one of them. The second one, because we're attacking 2 characters right now. 7, yeah, there we go. We're stunned. We're stunned, we're landing, we're safe behind this building, cozy, and pangolin.
You think you're safe behind that building, huh?
We can try!
Do you think yourself safe?
Alright, let's take a look.
That's a good line.
So I'm gonna hop in over here.
Sorry.
And I'll go hug my buddy here.
No, 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 no. Don't, not there. Yeah, that works.
Okay. And then from here, I happen to have an arcing shot here in my lovely ammo case. And it's got somebody's name on it. Yeah, let's go for the meme. I will... Yeah, I'll go ahead and skirmish to the ace.
Even though it's arcing, it's still going to be hard cover, so it's a 1 difficulty shot, but
Yes.
it's only evasion 5.
And I'll consume accuracy, so
Neutral.
it'll no lock on, so it'll be neutral. Yeah.
That is a
A
hit.
hit.
Dealing 3.
3 kinetic. And I feel like... Let me take a quick peek at what the tech options are.
I'll put a pink dot on the ace, so we know it has taken its stun, I guess.
Yeah, I think from here... Let me just check my sensor range. I will impair the archer, the one without the dot.
1 accuracy invade.
Go ahead and see how that goes.
And again, as long as anything hits anybody, I still do have a chance to do a little extra damage. I don't know. That's it is. The Hound is still in range too.
You can also trigger that off the invade here if you like.
Oh, I can.
Let's see.
Really?
Any attack?
Yeah, I thought it was just attacks.
Invade is an attack.
Yeah,
attack,
I think
attack.
Fair point. Yeah, I think I'll do that.
That is 3 damage. You got it. Alright.
Alright. I'm not sure if I want to overcharge. I think for now, let me stay my hand and we'll save it for later.
In that case, Rock is going to go 3 spaces. We are going to shoot at you, Pangolin, with our Graviton Lance. Requiring a system save. At 1 accuracy. Thank you, brother. Oh, 14 does it, barely. On this one, we are going to consume the lock-on.
Uh-oh.
is a Graviton Lance at 2 accuracy, 1 inbuild, 1 lock-on, no cover from that angle. That is a critical hit. That's the wrong button. And you just received a headshot, Pangolin. Please give me a hold save. On a failure, you can only draw line of sight to adjacent space until the end of your next turn. Also,
Alright,
you
I'll
are
save with an accuracy from my fuel injector.
correct. 14 will do it. Nice. We then have movement to spare. And we'll... oh, that's too far. Move 2 further up to here. And then we just have 2 souls left. One soul is gonna move and boost to here. Open fire on the Hound. It's gonna be neutral shot. Missing for too reliable. And this dude is going to move and boost into here. Will attempt a system save to shoot at you, Orpheus. Fail and become stunned.
Nice.
And that is a round.
Let me just do a quick measurement here. May I please... Oh, wait, hold on. Can I actually make that? I don't think I can. But...
So before we do anything, can I ask you a question, Ralph?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So, I can understand a line attack because it's a hexagon. They have 6 sides. But if I want to do a line attack straight north, could I do that? Would it zigzag like?
Yeah. Yep. Like that.
Okay.
Or the other way around.
Because.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
what it was-
please do that. Please,
Because I was
please.
thinking-
That also works. Yep. Would miss a rock, but hits the other 2. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, would knock out.
And that ace is still on the ground, isn't it?
Yep. That's
Yeah,
excellent
it would
round.
automatically fail both of them. Although, now that you mention it, I do.
It's probably worse.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, you're gonna be hitting more targets with the
Could
With
I
the
do it
first
from-
one.
Oh well, that would hit Hound.
Please do not hit
Yeah.
Hound. Hound is a good boy.
I think you're getting 3 either way.
Yeah, 3, and then he'll probably kill that ace since he can't save either of those. But the question is, like, if I hit the archer and it damages it, does that drop the skirmish? I mean, the suppression.
Yes, that will drop it.
Okay. So I'm going to start my turn with the seismic pulse.
Only 2 to 6.
Uh,
8. The ace dies. Goodbye, ace.
the archers, the order is that they first have to save, and then
Hull save for not prone, and then edgy save for damage. 13 will make it for the first one. Hull save for the second one. 17 will make it. Agility saves for both. First one, 13 makes it, half damage. Second one, 15 makes it, half damage. So that is 4
so
damage.
if it meets the save, yeah. So if it meets the save target, it succeeds. Okay.
Correct. That is going to be 4 damage each. There we go.
And I'm no longer suppressed.
Oh, sorry, the first archer would have to need to make that at difficulty. Whoop. That's a failure then, takes another 4. There we go.
I'm going to. This is no longer suppressed. I'm just going to start moving forward. Um, Then I'm going to, I'm going to shoot just basic skirmish, assault rifle from me, this archer.
On top or the bottom one?
Bottom one with very little health.
Got it. That is one destroyed archer.
Awesome. And then that's going to be my turn.
Alright. Rock is going to go. Rock is going to move and boost to here. The cube that is on one of the mech's hands will split up into a whirlwind of fragments. And we will try and ram it into you, Orpheus, consuming lock-on, hitting you with a chain axe for 7+
Oh
damage.
boy.
Oh no.
Ooh.
You're also shredded.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's an Everest. So you can't brace, I guess.
3 structure. And
6 HP.
what am I at health wise?
6. Take 4 spill over, go to 6.
Yikes.
And that's Rock's turn. Give me a structure check real quick. Structure damage.
Right.
Oh, our ungrateful friend is going to depart again.
I do believe.
Yikes.
Bullets now.
One of your weapons is destroyed. Should be for you. You can slap that in front of the store. Yep. Perfect.
Selection from where?
Sorry, one of your weapons is destroyed, so your pistols, your Shatterhead, or your HMG is destroyed here.
Well, I think I'll take the pistols, because they don't get much use out of me anyways.
You got it. And who would like to go next?
Well, I was gonna try to, kind of sit back and use a couple Shatterheads on one of the either rock or hard place, but now he's a little he's a little close for that, and B, I was gonna put down one of my covers, but it doesn't look like that's happening anytime soon.
You might put down a cover though.
I don't think I can. I don't know if I could like backpedal out of this or not though.
You would eat another chain axe on the way out.
I mean, if anybody else has got any bright ideas, I'm down to hear them.
I've got a
Chillin'.
bunch of stuff in my armory that I can do. I can probably set you up so that you've got a nice turn in the future, hopefully.
I am a very short-ranged mech. I currently have one solid target. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna burn my load and try and take Rock down a peg or two. I'll go. I'm not gonna be very useful in the next turn, and I'm gonna run like a coward. I'll go here.
It's a tactical retreat. Don't call it that.
It is me tactically being a coward. Okay, I run up, and I'm gonna fire.
Is that the final
Yeah.
position you move to, Stuntman?
Oh no, it isn't Stuntman, because there's a mine right next to you.
But you have to land on the mine, don't you?
No, not player
Oh,
mines. That's cedar mines. Cedar mines you need to step on. Player mines you need adjacency.
Nope. Okay. So hand cannon.
I think he's too big to, like, not like grapple, but I think he's too big to ram, isn't he?
Yeah. Unless you have synthetic muscle, you can't ram characters larger than you. Inkjet could do it.
Now, there is one fun thing that you may not have realized, Ralph.
But oh, that's a hit. Nice.
You've activated my trap card.
Kind of. So, if you counted last, I guess you'd say last.
No need,
fight,
because they reset on arrest.
they do not.
They don't?
They persist between scenes.
But resets to 6 when you rest or return perform a full repair.
We didn't perform a full repair.
When you rest or perform a full repair.
Yeah, we rested.
Really?
Yes, that's what that says there.
Yeah.
Last
Darn.
line. Yep. That's how it be. I'm sorry.
Well, okay. I am sad, but I understand.
Next time we
Well,
can not do a rest and just barrel on into scene 2 on like 2 structure each. And then you get to keep them.
2 structure,
okay.
4 health. Just
That is.
The rest of us are tending to
not a
our next
care in the world.
That
Okay.
is 3 kinetic. Rock has 1 point of armor, and barricades have a feature called shock plating, giving resistance to kinetic damage. So that's going to be 1 damage net.
Yep. Next up will be my catalytic hammer.
Mhm.
At just 1 accuracy.
That's a hit. Nice.
Oh wow, it's still a hit. Alright.
That
Guess these aren't the most dodgy.
is- Nah. It's also kinetic though, so it's going to be 3 damage.
Yep. Yep. Then there'll be the next group of guns. I was really counting on that. Oh well. That is. You live and you learn.
That's
Oh, that's a
crit.
crit.
That is
6 damage.
another 3.
Then we'll do the next hand cannon.
It's going to be at 1 accuracy.
At just 1. Yep.
That's a hit.
Make it a hit.
Dealing
5 damage.
2 damage.
And I'm going to overcharge, taking 1d3 heat, 2 heat,
Oh.
to fire my final 2 mounts.
Mhm.
Of hand cannon.
Mhm.
At 1 accuracy for that. Oh, crit.
That's a crit. Nice. Dealing 2 damage. Oh.
More gun.
Another one.
And another one.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
nice. Critical.
That is a
That's 4.
3 damage. That's structure though.
Yep. And that was 5 shots and 5 hits with pistols.
Absolutely. Next one is gonna hurt. Drum roll. First law structure. Just impaired.
Nice.
But I think that still means I can get out of it relatively safely.
That's gonna slap you at 1
Yeah.
difficulty.
Mm.
So
Oh.
your mileage may vary, I guess.
Relatively.
Relatively.
That is very much the end of my turn.
We are going to move and boost with Hard Place. That's 1 too slow. Such a shame.
I mean, I'm saying anything over a structure 1 is pretty good, so...
That's fair. Move to here, and
Oh no. Hard place. I swear this is what it looks like. I didn't just shoot your brother 5
one
times.
space too slow. Otherwise, we could have chain next in the face here. So we'll just go for you, Orpheus, because I don't feel like rolling safe. Terribly sorry. This shot will come in at 2 accuracy because of tag team, and you are engaged by rock, so this shot will be at 1 accuracy extra.
3 accuracy. Oh boy.
Nah, just 2. 1 inbuilt, 1 from tag
Oh.
team. That's a crit though, and that will require you to make a hold save because you just got a headshot.
Yeesh.
Ending turn on hard place.
I need to save all.
You can also click the word hole, that does it. That is a failure. Until the end of your next turn, you can only draw line of sight to adjacent tiles.
Oh, that's fine. Who needs eyes anyways, right?
True. The Gorgon does, but, you know. Pangolin and
Eyes are overrated.
the
That's
Hound.
why I only need 1.
Pangolin and the Hound.
Alright, I can do some fun stuff with this.
I like
board
fun
state
things.
if you'd like. Alright. I noticed that the from the unencrypted comms that I receive in my ears from the enemy side, I noticed that the assault up here is actually one of my pool buddies, and I do the secret handshake that only him and I know.
Oh, he returns the
And,
secret handshake, and
yeah.
he'll go a little easier on you guys.
And then from here,
It's so great! I love it so much! That's
Bonus
wonderful.
objective.
It's absolutely
Bonus objective,
wonderful.
Keep this particular guy alive.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's wonderful. If that guy is the last survivor, he'll get out, and maybe you can convince the guy. It's great.
Hey man, I don't know if we should. I don't know about these guys.
Love it.
I mean, they seem pretty cool to me.
They're not anime-obsessed war criminals, nor are they feature-obsessed also
True.
war criminals.
Alright, so I'm gonna hop on over here, and I'm not so friendly with the others, unfortunately, especially Rock into Hard Place. Let's pull out my barrage, and we'll do
Oh,
a howitzer
in
strike.
that case, you're doing that first. Doesn't really matter. But
Might be one too big.
nah, it's the right size, but it's ordnance. So you're doing that first, and then do all the other nonsense. It doesn't make the difference.
I've got to
And,
get into the habit of doing that correctly. I really
yeah. And yeah, 3 targets. One of them stunned, but the stunned one is at an additional difficulty, so 2 neutral, Harpless neutral, Archer neutral, and the assault at 1 difficulty, but the assault is stunned.
Oh yeah, and then is that after the core powers factored in?
Correct. That is final accuracy. Neutral,
And then which
neutral,
one
1
was
difficulty.
the-
Archer
which one
and
was the one that...
Archer and hard plays are neutral, and the assault is in cover, in soft cover, in the tree line there, and it's going to be at 1 difficulty.
Alright, perfect.
And this is explosive damage, so hard plays does not get your assault is missed. Hard plays
The tree was
takes
just
5, the archer takes 4, takes 5, and that is a shot. Yep.
cool. And then I do my movement.
You only have a
And,
standard move though, because you're slowed still.
Yes, correct.
Yep, you got it. And then you do your movement, then you do the secret handshake, and that is your turn unless you want to do initiative or overcharge.
Yeah, what was it? So with the ethical downtime item, was that a quick action?
Yeah, that's a quick action. Takes a quick action to perform the handshake.
Alright, fair enough. So then that'll be my turn. Maybe I'll overcharge though. I don't have enough heat here.
It is your 4th one, are you sure? You still have initiative. You
it's
still
mission-based, okay.
It's mission based. You still have initiative though, so you can just use that if you like. It's the same.
You know what? Initiative sounds nice. Let's get some shooting in. I think I'll be targeting the archer there.
It's gonna be hard cover 2 difficulty, 1 accuracy of core power, 1 difficulty net.
Sounds like a good time for pistols.
The pistol is not long range enough.
Okay.
Oh, that is too reliable.
Oh. Alright. And that is my turn.
Alright. Top assault is going to go. We'll fire off. We'll make a general swipe at the hound. Not really trying anymore at 1 difficulty. Accidentally striking with full force for 4 damage. Woof! That one slipped. And then we'll do a system save to shoot you, Inkchat. Also at 1 difficulty. Because at this point we're just trying to get an excuse to lay back here. This man is more dangerous when impaired. it than before. There's the miss.
Oh no, you rolled a 4. Darn it.
Yeah, we turned over his strap card, turned off his limiter instead
Uh-oh.
of turned it on.
Is that what I think it is?
He's ready to switch sides, but he doesn't want. He wants to make it authentic to his buddies that he's still fighting, and maybe it's a little too authentic here. You take 2 damage from reliable inkjet,
What?
and
I
that
thought it was he
leaves.
slipped.
He
I thought
slipped.
it was he had slipped from the wrong hand stick, and he was like, "All right, I want to switch sides." He's like, "Oh, okay, buddy, I got you covered."
I get you out of there. That leaves the Hound.
I don't think I didn't move yet either.
Oh,
I
it's
don't
true.
think.
Orpheus also.
Yeah, the Hound is going to. Oh, this is the moral dilemma. Oh,
The Hound can take a shot
do
on
I
my out.
stab? Do I stab the friend?
No, I'm going for his thunder soul.
Question: Does the
Mhm.
does the blind or whatever
Yeah.
I forget what the name of the effect
It's
is.
blind, whatever.
Oh,
Not
hold
shot,
on.
yeah.
Yeah, does the
You
does
know
the
what?
blinding effect does that still affect for arcing weapons?
No, it doesn't. Absolutely does not.
You know the beauty of Kai plating is I can climb for free, and I'm just gonna eat that and just run on stab and this stunned guy.
Yep.
Using a boost.
It's a 1
I assume he's going to.
difficulty swing that misses easily. Alright.
Okay, there he remembered to hold that. And we're gonna attack the assault that is stunned.
That's a hit, dealing 8. 1 armor is 7 damage. Nice.
And that will be old Ishtar's turn.
Let's do the archer before it doesn't get a turn anymore. The archer is going to turn around and lock onto the Hound and shoot at 1 accuracy.
That's unfortunate. I should have stabbed that archer.
Ooh, missing for 3 damage. And that's the archer's turn. And Orpheus, all you.
Alrighty. Well, who needs eyes, right?
True.
We're gonna
Agreed.
we're gonna try to attack the archer with a
Shatterhead.
with a Shatterhead.
You got it. Neutral attack roll because Shattered. Is it a skirmish or barrage?
Just a skirmish. I don't think a barrage would do me any good if it's just like 1 hit.
You could fire the heavy machine gun into the rock. That's allowed.
Oh, true. Yeah. I'll do that. Disregard that.
Yeah, so Shatterhead misses. That happens sometimes. And then if you barrage, you have a second attack.
Weapons. Heavy machine gun. Is that still neutral accuracy, or is that
2
that a
difficulty.
different-
1 from engaged, 1 from inbuilt difficulty.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine. No, it's not.
Or not.
Could initiative try again.
Or not. You know what? Why not? We're gonna do it. We're going for it.
Or initiative fire the Shatterhead is maybe safer. I don't know.
I think you're right. I think the Shatterhead might be the play here.
I mean, after that you still have the overcharge at overcharge 2, I think, so...
That's a hit.
That's a solid hit, and that should kill. Yep.
Yeah. And I've got overcharge. What can I do with my overcharge?
Machine gun.
Machine gun, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Second overcharge is
Difficulty
D3.
2.
Yep.
And then I'll roll that T3.
Ooh.
There we go.
3 heat, nice. That's a hit.
And that's a regular.
Oh!
I'll take it.
That is 11 damage, thank God it's kinetics, we're cutting it in half. But still.
I'll take it.
Definitely take those.
And I think that's my turn, because I don't want to back off and risk getting shredded.
Sadly this soul still gets a turn, even though it doesn't wanna. So we're clearing stunt. And then that means it's a player turn on the next round. Who would like to start us off?
I think I can move to.
Oh, yes, please.
So that I would be. Everyone is protected by my basilisk.
Please.
We'll
Basilisk.
start with that.
Daddy, keep us safe.
And I'll throw, since this is range 5, or a grenade right here, so I need saves from both hard places.
Go to systems, please. Click hex charges and click hex grenade. And that throws it all out. Yep, frag grenade. 5 damage, nice. Agility save for hard place. They're not adjacent, so no accuracy. That's a success anyway. That takes 2 damage. And then the assault. Agility save saves as well, takes 4. Sorry, takes 2. Yep.
And then I think I'll. I could have skirmished that with. It doesn't matter, don't need it. I'll just use skirmish with. Actually, no, I'll use monitor module on stuntman.
You got it.
Oh, nice.
3 charges for you.
Thank you.
Nice. Alright. And that is your turn?
Yes, it is.
Hard place is going to start moving. Remove
Did I get
2.
an Overwatch shot?
Yep,
Since they start their turn within my shotgun's threat.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, does my turret activate on that as well?
On Overwatches, definitely.
Nice.
Let's see if the shotgun hits first. That's a hit, nice. So the turret can go off dealing 1 damage, and the shotgun deals another 2 damage. We'll move in. And we will give you the business stunt man. Once again, the cubes fall apart, start rolling around the arms. And we're now tag teaming you with chain axes at 1 accuracy. That's a miss! Oh, system save first, that's fair. Sorry, I got excited. It's 1 accuracy. With
I was there with you.
12. No, we're stunned. Never mind.
And I'm also going to hit them with a using the monitor module thing. I get to hit them with a melee weapon.
Does that synergize? System says before attacking. So that happens before, and I think monitor happens when attacking. Is attacked. So monitor will not trigger because we're stunned before the attack comes through.
Okay.
Oh no, the humanity. The Gorgon first world problem. I can't Overwatch because my target got stunned. Alright. Yeah, that's hard place to turn. Very sad.
Does anyone have any particular thoughts?
Shoot hard place until it dies.
Oh, trust me.
I like, yeah,
about to
that's a
delete-
solid plan.
I'm about to delete one of these guys at the end of my turn. Actually, yeah, screw it. I'll go next.
Cool. And if you don't kill him, I have turret as a fallback.
No, he will.
Very nice.
He'll be dead after this.
I don't think you understand what's
No,
about to
no worries
happen.
there. unless miss, but you know.
I'm gonna say,
I'm
in
gonna
the event
take-
that I miss.
I'm gonna real quickly use one of my systems.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna activate the Type 3 projector shield. I'm gonna suffer a heat.
Slap that thing on
Am
rock,
I
I'm
about to
guessing?
witness the most galaxy brain combo of all time?
Nah, it's very
I'm
straightforward.
going to full tech action, and I'm going to lock on to hard place, and I guess I'll bolster Big Mama.
Inkjet.
What's it called? Ink. I can't see your name anymore. There's too many things overlaying.
It's too much.
And that's gonna end my turn, which means all of
Oh,
my
no.
weapons reload.
Oh no!
And yeah. And I will consume lock on
Yep.
to gain an extra accuracy to have 2 accuracy. Nice.
24 damage. On hit,
Yeah,
target
it's
becomes
armor
shredded, and that is
And
going
it's
to be it
armor.
for hard plays. In the last split second, the ejection seat, booster seat will go off, and hard plays will fly into the distance, never to be seen
And
again.
the turret is still shooting it.
Never to be seen
This
again.
is the turret.
Question
this
mark?
Is the turret kill.
I want them to come back in like one super huge mech, but they're like it's like a
Dude,
two-headed ogre.
It's like, yeah.
it's like Voltron.
Yeah.
All right, that's a pretty good turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
You got it. Actually no, Rock will go.
Oops.
Let's just do Rock. We're no longer adjacent to our buddy, but we want to still take revenge. Save and check, system save. Yep! Lock it on for a stuntman. A 1 accuracy chain axe. Coming in hot.
Oh wait, I used my shield on him, so he'll have.
Oh! In that case, it's probably a miss. And that is Rock's turn.
Well, but also since he attacked, I get an get a.
This
half
time you get
damage
the
on
Overwatch. Yep. That's a shotgun. Dealing no damage. But the turret drone can go off. Oh no, it already went off. Never mind. Yeah, that's Rock's turn. Who would like to go next?
I can go if you'd like.
Mhm.
Alright. I'm going to use my boost here.
Mhm.
That's free action.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and barrage. I will fire some at the assault who's trying to hide in the trees.
It's gonna be soft cover,
Double
so
check my range.
neutral. I need to step one space
I will
closer
use a
to.
bit more movement.
Yeah.
Let's hop on over here.
If you go one more space, you get Vanguard 1 for the pistols.
Oh, beautiful.
Perfect.
Like that.
Yep.
Alright, let's go ahead and use my pistols that I've been so eager for.
1 accuracy each.
I can sense in you, Pangolian. You've got a Raleigh man in your future.
I think.
It's gonna be a critical hit, yep. 2 damage, yep.
Not bad. And my second one.
That's a miss, dealing no
That's a
damage.
total miss for unreliable.
Yep, 1
No
armor
damage.
clinks off. And then the assault rifle at neutral.
Indeed. And I will be firing that at Rock. And I'll be using some thumper ammo for this.
Nice. That way the assault rifle is no longer kinetic and Rock doesn't get resistance. Smart move. In that case, it's at 1 accuracy actually. That is a hit.
It's a hit, sir. Checks out.
4 damage, still has 1 armor though.
4 explosive.
So we'll take 3 damage.
Cool. I think I'll leave that at my turn here.
The assault that isn't friendly is going to shoot at the Hound. gonna be a barrage here. 1 difficulty. It's a miss for 2, followed by a combat knife. It's a hit for 4. So Hound's not looking so hot.
Don't you dare touch that. Don't you dare kill my hound.
Don't worry.
You realize it's not an actual dog, right? It's like a guy.
Yeah, I know.
Don't
call it
patronize me.
So, you know, and he's little. He's
Little guy.
pet called Hound.
We're about to have the John Wick, like, origin story here.
Alright,
Well,
that
next
just
turn,
leaves
go, John Wick.
Orpheus and the Hound. And 1 friendly assault.
Well,
Unfriendly question mark?
I'm gonna barrage.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use Shatterhead on the assault and then my MG on Rock here.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go for the Shatterhead first.
Neutral Shadowhead, as is tradition.
Yes. Oof.
That is 1 point of damage.
And then HMG on Big Boy. That's all. Is that still a disadvantage?
So
Or,
it has,
difficulty?
it has 1 difficulty inbuilt, and you are engaged, so it's gonna be 2 difficulty here.
2, right.
Solid miss.
Yeah. I can overcharge and try that again, can't
For
I?
sure.
Or just
Yep, you definitely can.
Let's do that then.
You might want to go for the Shadowhead though, because it's neutral. Because it can
Yeah.
be difficulty.
Overcharge. This is my second.
Third one. Third one.
Third?
Yep,
Oh.
it's the third. I've been keeping track, don't worry.
Gotcha.
Feed.
I thought that was 2.
And 1 Shatterhead,
and then I'm
point
gonna go
blank.
for that.
Will that do it?
We can dream.
We can dream. Solid hit, nice. Ooh. Almost.
Again with the 2.
What's the deal with 2s?
This is my Jerry Seinfeld stand up. What's with all the 2s? I don't get it.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna end my turn because again I don't want to back up and risk getting absolutely hammered.
It's very fair. Pangolin, your pool buddy is going to move up 4. Will, in a surprise twist, lock onto Rock and fire.
Hey!
Oh my, he is my best friend.
Oh, that does it.
Hey!
And Rock, the only thing you hear is like, "What the fuck?" So Rock flies off into the distance with the jump, with the ejection seat. And, yeah,
I believe that leaves just
Stop
Ishtar.
these people.
and that leaves the Hound.
Get
Yep.
away.
Yep.
Release the hounds.
Oh, sorry. Nope. Actions. Heated blades. 2 accuracy.
Solid hit,
Damage.
and 3 damage is enough, thanks to the 1 damage that Orpheus dealt.
Nice.
Yeah, I helped.
To deal
You
with
sure
this
did, buddy.
assault. Wonderfully done. You know, your pool buddy is going to look out of the mech and wave over to you, Pangolin. And
Not
with
knowing any
that,
better. Man, we'll fight. No. No, I'm not doing that.
what's his name, by the way, Pangolin?
Pool buddy, the pool buddy leaves the mech and immediately is blinded by the basilisk.
Ah!
He turns around screaming and bumps into a house and passes out.
What's his name, Pangolin?
I feel like his name is probably between, spelt with some vowel that looks nothing like an E, but it's pronounced exactly like an E.
Oh, I see.
Probably with like the letter Y instead of E.
Yeah.
like that.
It's a good name.
Twin.
Bedwin will accompany you back to base, telling you about how he didn't really, he wasn't really no, he wasn't really up for what they were planning.
Does this count
Yeah,
as
he's
capturing
like,
prisoners
what?
if they came willingly?
Yeah, I mean it's about gathering information, and this is of course the
Surrender.
best source if we can get somebody to switch sides.
That
Especially if
reminds
it's
me of that story of the small European like city-state that joined in a war and sent like I want to say 12 men, and they came back with 13.
13,
because they
yeah.
made a friend.
I think that was
They made a friend.
I think that was Liechtenstein. It's like
Yes, it was Liechtenstein.
fucking meme country. All right. Well, we have to take Bedwen in for some questioning, but I'm sure if they're cooperative, we can get behind the truth of the matter here. So yeah, wonderfully done, everybody. That was really, really good. For your efforts, we will award you some license level here. Stuntman. Are you? Oh, Stuntman, you got a gold name. License level 5 for you.
Ah,
Aha! Inkjet. You will be going to license level 3. You're gonna stick with the Gorgon or...
I want
Dippin'.
those warp.
Oh, you say that now, but we'll see how they work out.
I want those warp.
You have completely turned me into wanting to use a Gorgon on an alternate character, by the way. You have
Oh, don't worry.
completely, like...
The Gorgon course is so beyond busted. It's just, jeez.
I've got 2 characters right now. This one, I'm going for a Saladin. My next one, I'm going for nothing but Ace Combat references Monarch. And I think now I'm going to do a Gorgon.
Speaking of Saladins, you'll get one, Orpheus, because you'll go to level 2.
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful. And
Now we're
Pangolin
cooking.
for recruiting a drinking buddy and finishing your first mission aboard Interpoint Station. You'll go to level 1.
Awesome, thank you. I think I'll probably be headed for Kobold, see how much fun I can have with that.
Oh, great. Wonderful. All right. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thank you for playing, everybody. And I'll see you on the Discord. I'll see you in another mission. And yeah, take it easy, everybody.
Thanks for having us.
Get around.
this was
Into
real
the
fun.
eye.
Have a good one. Alright, Twitch chat. Why are there so many people in Twitch chat? What had happened? Oh, Waypoint Live rated with 10 people. Jeez. Thank you, Waypoint Live. Want to spread the love to other tabletop streamers. Some of our players love the Lancer RPG. Haha. Good sound in the stream. Well, I'll try. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, Rock and Hard Plays will, of course, make a triumphant return in tomorrow's mission, together with the leader, Flamio Hotman. But now that we have we have a traitor in the form of Bedwin, I'm sure we can figure it out. What's going on here? Yeah, that's it. That's it from me. It was a long one today. Thank you for watching, everybody. Again, thank you for the raid, Waypoint Live. And should we just raid on to somebody? We haven't done a raid in a long time. Let's go for it. There's raids. So what we need is a Metal Gear Revengeance streamer, because that's the only category I'm willing to raid. Revengeance. Because it is the best game. There we go. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. And it's a VTuber. What's not to love? Raid channel. There we go. Alright, thank you for watching. No result found. Lies. It's their channel. What are you doing? Oh, is it just the name? No way. Listen, I don't know how to do this. Ah, there we go. Rules of nature. True! Alright. Thank you for watching. I'll see you around. Take it easy. Have a good one. Good night. Goodbye. Thanks for your support. And I'll see you on the Discord.